Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Everybody, how are we? Wasn't it lovely to see Lucy again? Our lovely, lovely Lucy. It's lovely to have her back. Well, it's myself with you now, and I've got hold of you for the next few hours, or as long as you can stay with us. That would be love to have your company. My name is Zena Broadbent, and we are going to be presenting a fantastic Monday Late Show. We have got everything you could imagine. Fantastic cabochons, we've got sterling silver findings, we've got head pins, featherweight pins, we've got eye pins, we've got cabochons, we've got bail making pliers, what strands, sterling silver, you name it, we've got it. Okay, we've also got a lovely new guest, brand. Is this your, oh, I'm going to find out. I'm going to have a chat in a minute. This might be your, is this your first? It's her first outing as a guest designer, and it's the lovely Cara Black. Oh, you were destined for film stardom, weren't you, lovely, with a name like that?
Possibly.
Welcome. I didn't realise this was your first. Are you all right? Are you a bit nervous, or are you all right?
I'm okay.
You look nice and calm and taking it all in your stride. I'm impressed. I was proper nervous when I first did it. And can we just say as well, our lovely Cara is fantastic at wire work, and also we love the fact that she's from the and her surname's Black because she's from the Isle of Wight. That's so brilliant. I found that out earlier. I thought that's fantastic. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Always exciting when we've got a new guest designer, isn't it? Really. So welcome to the team. It's a pleasure to have you, my lovely. Right then, my lovely, so we have got some fantastic star buys. We've also got a brand new feature at 8:10 today, where we're going to be bringing you our wonderful, wonderful question mark surprise box. New little slot for you coming up, so I'll tell you about that later. Now, superstar buy, very excited. We're only 2 or 3 weeks away from our July birthstone, aren't we? And we have got, I must say, myself and our new guest designer, Cara, were raving about this earlier, and it really is a high-end treat for you at 8:30. So in 3.5 hours, a super, super star buy. Stunning, stunning, high-end strand of glorious ruby, and it really is superb. Now, I know that Lucy's been showing you this earlier today, and very, very excited about the fact, and a little bit green with envy, I would imagine. But she's a lovely, generous soul, and she's been chatting to you about this today as well on her show. So thanks to Lucy, but it's amazing. Coming up in about 3.5 hours, okay? Superstar buy. Then, coming up, for those of you that are new to the Late Show, welcome. What we do is we bring you 2 star buys every hour, okay? Usually round about 8:30 and 10 to the hour. So at 8:30, we have got 9, oh, I got the wrong one then. Good job he said that in my ear. I just got the wrong dish. Now these are wonderful. They are sterling silver pinch pendant bails. And if you think about it, we tend to bring you 3, don't we, in sterling silver. Not today. We are going to be bringing you these really clever pinch bail. And we've got some well, we'll show you later. We had some pinch pendant bells in a different design earlier last week, and our lovely guest designer Alan showed you how to literally insert a gemstone in the middle. It's instant. In seconds you can create a lovely sterling silver either pendant, or you can make these earrings. They don't have to be pendants, and they just literally open up in the centre and you pop a gemstone in between. They're wonderful. But we're not giving you 3. We're giving you 10. So get ready for those, because they're going for a fantastic price tag. Dare I suggest, okay, let's do it. We're going to be bringing you may expect to see 3 sterling silver pinch pendant bails under 10. How about we bring you 10 for the same price? Okay. And then we've not brought you turquoise on the Late Show for a little while, have we? Big intensity of colour, brand new strand. It is wonderful and a big carat weight, but it is all about the colour. Turquoise, instantly recognisable, really lovely summer. And I don't know whether you've had the weather that we've had here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire today, but it has been stunning, really, really pretty. Cara was raising her eyes at me then. I've got a sneaky feeling she'd love to have been on the beach in the Isle of Wight today, wouldn't you, Cara? Yeah. Oh yes, she says. I've actually just, this is going under £10, by the way, coming up at 10 to the hour of the star buy for you, okay? So, lovely, fantastic. Right then, so let's bring you some fantastic deals. And again, if you are in the market for some stunning cabochons, oh, is this the show for you this evening? Okay, we've got some stunners. Wait till you see them. What should we bring to our lovelies to start with? Oh, where are... oh, yes, here they are. We've got them. We've got them. Is this the big stash? Right, now this is a heck of a treat. Oh my goodness me, big, big treat. I'm going to bring you a stash. And I couldn't use, I feel like that is almost doing this a disservice because there are going to be 4 boxes of these. Okay, I'll show you the first 2. And as you can see, they are absolutely jam-packed, aren't they? They are your lovely, lovely, ever popular featherweight head pins. Okay, 2,000. Oh, Cara's, our lovely guest designer's head's just gone whoops, and just literally like a meerkat raised up and across the table. 500 in each box. Now they're all copper featherweight head pins. You've got the silver plated, you've got the black colour plated, and then sneaking behind, look, we've only got gold plated and rose gold plated as well. 500 in, and you get these lovely storage boxes for reuse as well. Okay, so you've basically got, and they're perfect for these because this is a heck of a length of head pin. They're 60 mil. Again, we tend to bring you 50 mil. This is an extra 10 mil on there for you. Wonderful, wonderful length of featherweight head pins for you with your 1 mil balls. Shall I take some of them out to show you? Okay, so let me just take one of these, and you get the 4 storage boxes, and wait till you see the price. I think you're going to be very chuffed. I've never bought you 500 in a box before personally when I've been presenting, and that's a fantastic stash, isn't it? This is lovely. We've not had it on the Late Show before. Now let me just get a, gosh, can't believe 500. I can't separate them all, there are so many. Just show you these because I want to show you the lovely 1 mil silver sort of ball at the top of each one of these. Every one of the designs has got the same design, all with 60 mil in length. Just showing you the fact that they're featherweight. We tend to say to you, brilliant, we've got some wonderful deals on nuggets coming up today as well. These will go great through the nuggets, great through the gems of distinction, strands, and obviously when you've got pearls, and we've got a beautiful bright lemon set of pearls coming up later for you. These go great through because they're this lovely featherweight, so they're fantastic. Right then, price for 2,000, and we've gone to £29.95. Now just have a little think about what we normally bring you, the normal price. Just to reiterate on these, they do differ in length, so they range from 40 mil to 60 mil. Okay, so that's on average 40 to 60 mil, so they won't all be 60 mil, but you will get 40 to 60 mil length on all 4 fantastic variants as well. And don't worry that that's a little bit crimped there because you just slide it, and you know how as you get a little bit of heat onto the you just literally, you know, heat them up with your fingers and that will stretch out nice and straight anyway, so don't worry too much about that. And certainly on our introductory workshop last week, made so many pairs of earrings with these lovely featherweight head pins. They're a joy to work with, they really, really are. They're fantastic. Now Kathleen, you're straight in there, my lovely Zena in the beautiful Malaga has got them, Jean's got them, Karen in Kent, Candy in London, Edwina in Gwynedd. You can't quite get your breath at this, can you? 2,000. So my goodness me, so that is basically 500 featherweight pins for I'm just trying to work out what that would be. Yeah, it's about, I'm just trying to work that out because it's incredible value from, oh, Zena's got 2 of them, I don't blame you. This is a great chance to, I mean that equates to about 1.5 pence each if we still had half pences. So these are going actually all over the world. Fantastic. We've now got Sheila from across the pond in Washington. We've got, as we've just said, Malaga. We've got people all over the UK racing in to get these. Now, let me just reiterate, you get 4 boxes. You get 4 storage boxes for under 30. You've got 500 in each stash. You've got rose gold plated, black colour plated, silver plated and gold, yellow gold plated, plus your 4 storage boxes. So that is all 4 stashes, fantastic value for money. Now the only thing is with these is obviously when it's in the late show and it's not a star buy, we tend to be miss it or miss out, last of stock, last opportunity, so good luck. Okay, it is all about fastest in, first checked out gets the prize, quite simply. Okay, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Great, 2,000, incredible. Now how about we bring you a rather special strand of lovely, lovely Labradorite. Now, don't forget we do say with opal, with Labradorite, with moonstone, anything where we're looking for that fire, for your adulorescence, your Labradorescence, a lot of the time the optical lens removes that shimmer. So this strand is fantastic. I came down early and I had a look at it and I said, wow, the Labradorescence is amazing. But it is one of those strands like opal, the studio lights, they're very unkind to these optical phenomenal gemstones, but you need to get them home, okay, to really you can still see it in the studio, but not to the level that you will see with the naked eye. You can already see it's a phenomenal strand, but I would urge getting them home. So, absolutely natural, 150 carats, and the beautiful shimmering Labradorite. Labradorite is so popular at the moment. It's one of those gemstones that just never goes out of fashion. And look, this is now, do you see what I mean saying about the studio lights do their best? Don't forget they do their best to remove this, and yet the camera can literally just can't compete with this stunning Labradorescence. The sparkle, thanks to that individual facet work, is just glorious. Now, Cara is our brand new to the studio today guest designer, so we're very, very grateful to have her here. Do you like working with Labradorite, lovely?
I actually bought a strand about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And they were sort of a pear drop shape, and I'd never really ordered anything big in them before, and I was really shocked when I got them. Really shocked.
They do absolutely.
It is totally different when you see them in the light than what you see on the show. And
I'm so glad you said that, because, and that's a view. We haven't discussed this beforehand, everybody, honestly, but it's one of those things. Opal and Labradorite and moonstone. Anytime you've got this level of shimmer and metallic light and everything, it is about seeing it with the naked eye.
Oh yeah, you've got to.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So these are stunning, 150 carats. If I've got time, I'll count them for you. Okay, let's get the price in. They're completely, oh wow, $14.95. That is incredible. Martha's just come to. Hello, Martha.
Hello.
That's Martha's arms.
Sozzers.
Do you want to just wave? There you go.
Oh yeah, that looks attractive.
That's jazz hands.
Wow.
There you go.
Gym with this.
Yeah. There you go. Lovely. Kay, hello, lovely girl. Yes, please do. Look at that amazing Labradorite. Kay in Hertfordshire says, I love this. Kay, a lady of few words. She just says, wow. Do you know what, Kay? That's the best word you could describe. And look at that beautiful silvery greys and subtle greens in there, those spangles of wonderment. Claire in Lancashire, hello, lovely. She said hi, Zena. Oh, and welcome, Carmela. What she said? How she pronounced it? Oh, Cara. I thought she said Carol. Carol. I was thinking, no, she spelt it right. I can't read. Sorry, Claire. It's round the corner. I can't see it, Claire. Sorry. Gorgeous girl. She has spelt it right. I just can't read it. I've bought dozens of Lab, Moonstone and Opal in the past, and they always far exceed the quality on the screen. Oh, Claire, thank you for that's so kind of you, and I really do appreciate it, because I think some people could sit there and think, she's bound to say that, isn't she? But 30-day money-back guarantee with that confidence. So thank you, Claire. That's really, really sweet of you. And thank you for welcoming our wonderful new guest designer as well. Okay, $14.95 is incredible. It really, really is. Vivian, well done. Stephanie and Barry, well done. There's lots of anons coming in. It's an amazing strand. There are loads. Incredible. Okay, now then, shall we bring you some solid sterling silver as a treat? Shall we, let's? Right then. I would have thought these, now the only reason these won't be a star buy is because we don't have enough. That's the only reason. Okay, now I love these because they are so, they're just so elegant, the shepherd hook. And they're solid sterling silver. I'll just show you one on its own, okay? Just to show you how innocently beautiful they are. I love them. Look how, with that elongated back, they are dreamy. So you've got what is known as a beautiful, well, lovely earring hooks, look. Beautiful shepherd hook earring findings, because obviously they do resemble a shepherd's hook. That's the whole point. And again, we are going to bring you 10 opportunities, not the 3 pairs that you may expect for the price, but 10 beautiful pairs, and that lovely, elegant, elongated earring back. As you can see, all 10 pairs. Just gonna see if I've got an earring stand, but I might go and grab one in a moment, just to show them actually physically suspended. Oh, Coral's gone running off. That's what I love about the Jewellery Maker team. They're so fantastic. You've only got to mention a word and bang, there it is. They're wonderful. Thank you, gorgeous. Lovely Coral. Coral's just been on holiday with Mr. and she's back in the studio today, aren't you, Coral? She is. She's back here with us. Now, let me just show you these, because I want to show you them in situ, if that's okay. So, you get, as you can see, look, suspended at the front. You're already in situ, lovely jump ring to suspend whatever you desire. And that's the great thing about making your own jewellery, isn't it? You can make and pop on whichever gemstone or feather or whatever you would love, ribbons or cord, whatever you would like. And it's absolutely your prerogative to choose whichever colour, whichever gemstone. And then look, it just, so you've got the droplet at the front, that lovely drop, and then that gorgeous drop at the back. So there's no requirement for your butterfly earring backs, no fiddling, no messing around, no dropping them on the carpet and can't find them just as you're trying to race out the door, and we've all been there, haven't we? And that just that lovely, simple, beautiful, elegant, elongated back. I love this design. I think it just oozes style, oozes femininity, and they're just beautiful and simplistic. You know, when you've got simple elegance, just glorious. Now, solid sterling silver, we chat, don't we, about, you know, obviously adding minimum 5, 10, 15 pounds to your design. Talking to Fleur, she's, do you agree with that, Cara, as well? Do you sell your jewellery?
Yes, I do.
You do, lovely.
Yeah.
And do you concur with that, my lovely, that you could add that kind of price point with sterling silver?
Oh, definitely,
findings,
yeah. It will easily double what you're selling just to put sterling silver on, and even with the rose gold and the 9-carat gold on top as well.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant, and it's, yeah, you can't go wrong with that, especially if you're using pearls or anything. It's just nice to have, you know, the solid sterling silver there for that.
Yeah, and again, you haven't got that concern as well, because it's that professional finish. It's lovely to work with. It's malleable. It's beautiful, and as you say, you're confident that you're selling the real deal, and it's sterling silver, solid. So solid 95. Yeah, thank you, lovely. That is unbelievable. That is less than £1 per pair. So you sell 1 pair of those with a gemstone in each one, you'll have made your money back in 1 sale. That is incredible. 10 pairs of beautiful shepherd hook earrings in solid 925 sterling silver. Absolutely glorious. That's one of the most amazing deals on shepherd hook earring findings in solid sterling silver I've brought you. That is a joy. And everybody that manages to get those, because they are limited, then good luck. Okay, right then, another treat. My goodness me. Okay. Right then, how about, now, very, very, very limited, okay, on this next offering. How about I bring you the last few chances on 300 carats of Tanzanite. Oh, I get a hot flush just picking these up, I do.
I want it.
Oh, these are amazing. Amazing. Oh, Wait till you see. Oh, look at these. Aren't they glorious? It's the most wonderful strand of the most glorious tone of Tanzanite. Tanzanite, so it's heat treated obviously. It's the most glorious opportunity, it really, really is. This incredibly pleochroic gem, or it is technically trichroic, so you're getting the 3 lovely colours coming through. But look at the size of these. These are a very generous 10mm round. And it's a joy to get rounds of Tanzanite. That doesn't happen very often. I'm going to have to pop this up to my neckline just to give you an idea how stunning these are. Now, obviously, this will be a considered purchase. We appreciate that, don't we? But where else can you get 300 carats of stunning, do you see, look, stunning, stunning Tanzanite? 300 carats, it's what dreams are made of. Did you ever think when you started making jewellery you would be working with such amazing, rare, stunning gemstones? For every 1,000 diamonds you will find 1 of these Tanzanites. Just to mention as well, you know, we've got 300 carats of Tanzanite. Am I allowed to say what we've got coming up later, Rob? We've got a very limited availability. Can't believe it, it's Monday. It's the start of the week. We'll be bringing you 300 carats of Tanzanite, and we've got diamonds. Oh yeah. Now, this is a considered strand. We appreciate that, don't we? But if you look at each one of these, now can you imagine suspending just 1 each on a beautiful, I mean, even with those lovely sterling silver shepherd. In fact, let me ask you, Cara, if you don't mind, sweet pea. If you, say we had those lovely sterling silver shepherd hook earrings that we've just had, and you suspended a lovely droplet of just 1 Tanzanite on each of those, any idea roughly what you'd think of charging for those?
Probably around £30 at least.
At least, yeah.
At least £30, yeah. It's definitely.
You know, and the profit margin in a strand like this, we appreciate when you first outlay, because some of the strands we bring are £6.95, sometimes we bring you 2 or 3 strands of £6.95, it's incredible value. Obviously when you've got a gemstone of this rarity, then obviously the price will go up, but it's relative to what you're getting. However, the profit margin, if you do buy a strand like this, is incredible.
Oh, it is. I mean, you think you could make yourself a pair of earrings, you could make a bracelet, a necklace, you could make a full suite.
Full suite.
And still have plenty left over.
Absolutely.
But, you know, you definitely, you know, at least treble your money back, I should think, on the Tanzanite easily. Absolutely.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring the price in, and then what we'll do is we'll count those for you as well. Okay? Right, 197.95. And can I tell you what, that's a fantastic price tag as well. I'll count how many you've got. What a lot of people are suggesting actually as well. I know you've got a really good community out there, and a lot of you are friends, and a lot of you buy strands for one another. Halve this and have half each, and then you halve the price as well. So you could get 150 carats for less than £100. That's incredible. Hello, Mirabelle. She said, hi, lovely Zena, looking lovely as always. Oh, bless you. I'll send the checks in the post, Mirabelle. Wow, these Tanzanites are a crazy price already for that amount of carat weight. I agree with you, Mirabelle. Absolutely. Now, let's say that you, and she's absolutely right, and I know Mirabelle knows her Tanzanite. How about we count them, and you could halve them if you want, if you could bear to part with half of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There are 36. So you could be treating yourself even there. So 150 carats, that would be 18 roughly each, and you'd be talking less than £100. But even at 197.95 for 300 carats. 300 carats. Now, I must stress that we bought this to you, oh gosh, this is already over allocated. I did warn you, didn't I? I'm ever so sorry that we are hugely restricted on this strand. For those of you that do manage to check it out, that is an incredible, and again, have a look, take them in, get them valued. You'd be very chuffed, I tell you. Amazing deal. Oh, now this, I love this. You know when you go to a vegetable shop or a supermarket or whatever, and you see all the variations of the apples and their greens and their lovely reds and pinks and all those lovely colours, and then you choose which apples are the juicy one that you love. Right. See if you this, because I even think the shape of these, everything about these makes me think of juicy, gorgeous apples. And the fact that they're in a gemstone and the carat weight's unbelievable. Look at this, it's huge. Oh, they're such a joy. I think you'll see what I mean about the colours. It's just lovely. They even look like apples, look. Ooh, they're lovely. Multicolour quartz. Oh, they are juicy, aren't they? Look at them. They're huge as well. Do you know, in fact, when I say huge, look at this for graduation there. In size, look, we start off at little baby ones at 7 by 5 mil, and then look at that increase. They are, look at that. Look at that size of those. 19 by 13 mil. They're proper, they're amazing. They're like big gobstoppers, aren't they? Oh, the big sweets are available, obviously. Now, this is interesting. Yeah, double delight, and I might have picked one up extra. Oh, look! Just see those colours. We're just going to double check this because we think it might be 2 strands, and we think they might send us an extra one. So yeah, we'll just double check that and try and clarify that for you. Okay, it is 2 strands. So apologies, I accidentally picked up 3, but it's definitely 2. Double delight gives it away, really, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it, really? The description, I should have read that. So now what you get is 2 times 445 carats. So for those of you quick at your maths, that's 890 carats. Can I put one on my neckline? Shall we show you? Because the colours are fabulous. So apologies, let me reiterate, 2 strands. Oh, hello. You're going to love these. See, I'd want to just restrand that. I would personally look at those colours. I tell you what, this with a maxi dress would look brilliant, wouldn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Greens, all the colours of the apples, they're lovely, all juicy in these multicolour quartz. So just to recap, definitely 2 strands, okay, and 890 carats. Now that £13.90 is where we should be. We're not stopping there. Sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out today. It's probably been naughty. Okay. Oh, we're going all out for you. We are going to bring you 2 strands for $8.95. Okay. Have you ever seen this gorgeous gemstone, Cara? It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad. Does look, you're right though. It looks like apples, like the sweet.
It does, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
They're, yeah, like the sweets, yeah, as well. I'm thinking of juicy apples, but yeah, they're those rose apple sweets, aren't they? Yeah. Other sweets are available. Just checking. But you're loving it. These are so unusual. And isn't it a joy when you're jewellery making to find lovely, individual, fantastic variations of your gemstones? Now, Denise in South Yorkshire, Isabel in Fife, Joyce in West Yorkshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Vivian in London, Andrea in Kent, and then Wendy, Amanda, Julie, Jane, Annette, Dorothy. This is fantastic, incredible value for money. Leslie in County Durham, hello gorgeous girl. She said, just thought that I would let you know that your new look website is brilliant. Good luck on your first appearance as a guest designer, Cara. Oh, they are lovely. And thank you for the message, because our IT department's been working ever so hard on that website. So thank you. It's a big nervous day for the IT team when it launches. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Danielle, hello lovely. JM Studio, hi lovely ladies. Oh, that's a beautiful message. We'll take that. Thank you, Danielle. Can I say a big welcome to Cara, please? You can indeed. I can see the Isle of Wight from my window. Oh, oh, look! Where will she be then? Where is she?
Anywhere.
Where could she be?
She could be in Southampton. She could be in
Southampton,
Portsmouth. Lymington.
Yeah.
All over.
Isle of Wight's lovely. Isle of Wight's lovely. Well, everybody, don't forget, I'm just a bit worried about the last few of you. Dorothy, Julie, Amanda, Wendy and Anon. Don't forget, on the late show, can I just reiterate the fact that it's a bit different to the morning and the mid show. Basically, you only get 60 minutes. So the second we bring that graphic in there, and it has the price at the bottom. The clock then is ticking and you get 60 minutes. Now that may seem like a long time, but I know a number of you have sometimes messaged me saying, oh, popped it in my basket, somebody came to the front door, the phone rang, had a chat, came back, lost it, and the price reverts back to the original web price then. So unfortunately you have only, and also don't forget, you might only get 60 seconds, it depends how much stock we've got available. So it's not always, 60 minutes is the max. Don't forget as well, 30-day money back guarantee, and you one post and packaging all day long from 12 midnight till 12 midnight, $2.95, okay. Just the last few of you to check those out. They could be yours, but we're on limited availability, okay. Are we at Star Buy? Goodness me, Cara, the first half hour has gone already. Really? Coming up next. Hello everybody. Thank you everybody for messaging in, those of you, and unfortunately we can't read them all out, and we do apologise if you text and you're thinking, oh, is it coming up, and sometimes we don't read your message out. It's not intentional, we do read them all, but we can't always get them out on air. But those of you that have sent a lovely message in welcoming our new guest designer, Cara, that's really sweet of you, and thank you. Right then, well, as a treat, we're going to bring you these wonderful, wonderful pendant bails, pinch pendant bails, because they basically pinch the gemstone into position, hence the name. And they're lovely. They create a real, and they don't just have to be pendant bails, they can be earrings as well. I've seen how creative you fantastically talented jewellery makers can be. When we slip you a cheeky sterling silver pendant pinch bail, we know how talented you are. These are great, really, really wonderful. They've got this beautiful silver work. So on the side, look, you just get that lovely splash of shining, sparkling 925 solid sterling silver. They're 11 by 6, just to give you an idea, if you're thinking about size, 11 by 6 mil. And then simply, look, you've just got, they open in the centre, so you just prise them apart, which is really simple to do. For those of you that were watching the Late Show the other day with myself and the lovely Alan, these are really, really simplistic, these, because they just open up, they're lovely and malleable because they're solid sterling silver, and you literally pinch in a gemstone, and that's what Alan did, he actually made them into earrings. They really, really are lovely. Solid sterling silver, easily made into earrings, easily made into pendants, and they're fantastic. And the joy is, I'm going to be bringing you 10 of them. Not just this one, not just this one. And don't forget, if you've only just tuned in or switched on or logged on or however it is that you're watching us, thank you very much, we're going under £10 for all 10 of them. So that's going to be less than £1 per sterling silver pinch bail. All 10 of them, all 10 for under £10. Now, Cara, have you made something with this? You have? Oh, yeah, do you want to go and grab it? And you can pop it on your table and then we'll come across to you. Lovely girl. Oh, this is exciting. It's Cara's first presentation. Woohoo! Now, I've not got all 10 in there. I can't fit them in my scoop. That's a nice problem to have with all that silver, isn't it? Gosh, I can't believe we're going. We've just bought you all those lovely shepherd hook sterling silver gorgeous earring findings for less than a tenner, and now we're doing it again. Lorraine, Sheila, Brenda, Christina, Veronica, Marie, Anon in Midlothian, Jojo, and Anon in Yorkshire. Oh, Jojo, you sound like fun. And Anon in Yorkshire, you've all got them, you've all checked out. You weren't messing around, were you? You thought we'll have them. They're going under £10, we still haven't given you the price. Michelle, Sarah, Wendy, you've just got yet to check out. Now we've got so you've made something with this pendant bail, have you? Ah, yeah. Right. Can you twist that round to the front, lovely Cara, so that our camera, lovely Sean. Now. Ah, so that's now what? See, now this is, I wouldn't think to do that now. Cara, you've done that as the drop section on one of those lovely turquoise there, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just put it on a chain, which would be lovely, and the turquoise is lovely as well anyway.
It's beautiful.
But yeah, it just adds a bit of something different to it, and
gives it movement.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And they're ever so easy to use. I mean, literally, it is just ply it open and pop your stone in. Whatever it is you want to put in it, doesn't matter. They'll take quite large stones as well, surprisingly.
Fantastic.
You don't think they'll go that big, but they do. Yeah.
And that's the great thing, because, you know, again, sometimes if you buy a sterling silver and you've used the lovely shepherd hook earring findings there as well, haven't you? So again, Cara's presented a lovely suite of jewellery there. Lovely earrings, lovely necklace with the droplet pinch bail pendant there as well, all incorporated. And just so if you want to recreate this design as well, then we do have the turquoise coming up as a star buy in about 15 minutes time, so you can get hold of that turquoise as well. And that's lovely. Well, congratulations on your first presentation, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
And lovely holiday jewellery that looked perfect by the beach. Gorgeous. Okay, we promised under £10, didn't we? We're going to bring you all 10 of those lovely pinch bail pendants. But as we said, don't forget, on those pendant bails, they could easily be made into earrings as well. Less than £10. Patricia, Susan, Jilly, Brenda, Christine, Carol, Julia and Michelle, well done. We're just waiting for Wendy in Berkshire. Don't miss out, lovely. If you'd like to check out, they could be yours. Lots of anon buyers coming onto that list now as well. In fact, oh gosh, in fact, Patricia, Maureen, in fact, the last 4 people that have come on and bought them have been on the phone on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. As we said, it's really easy to do. You can just literally pull them apart, these lovely pinch bails. You can make just slot whatever gemstone you can get in there. And again, they will take considerable size. We had a big hematite in the earrings with Alan last week, and in fact we've got some striking hematites, and that would look wonderful in these earrings, I can tell you. 925 solid sterling silver, 10 of them. You are racing in for these. I'm into double columns already, and for those of you that wonder what does she mean, it means the screen above me on my big huge plasma is just dropping into, oh my goodness me, Linda in Hertfordshire, she loves them. She's got 6. She just bought herself 60 pairs of solid sterling earrings. Well done, Linda. She'll make a fantastic amount of money on those if she chooses to. We appreciate not all of you do sell your jewellery, so not everybody does, but if you do, fantastic profit margin. Okay. Can I just ask again now, Cara, we do appreciate that it depends on where you're selling, your location, who your audience is. It's never an exact science. So when we do give you these prices that we estimate, it's always a general guide, okay? It's not a guarantee. But you've got a lovely suite there. You've got the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings. Roughly, what would you look to ask for that?
I've also used the sterling silver spacers as well.
They're lovely.
That are coming up. And I've also, it's got a sterling silver clasp on both as well, and obviously the earrings are sterling silver. So that suite on its own, probably, because it's got the turquoise in, around the 60, 65 pound mark.
You're pricing this exactly as I would have said, around about 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100% I would, because you've got, as you said, you've got sterling silver, you've got sterling silver spacers, sterling silver findings, on the bail, on the earrings, you've got the turquoise. Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, and so striking against the skin tone turquoise, isn't it?
Oh, it's
gorgeous.
It's a beautiful colour. You can't go wrong with it, really.
Gorgeous.
It's really nice. Perfect for summer.
Great. And I love the fact that I'm here for your first presentation. It's made my day, that has. It really has. I'm easily pleased, I know, but I'm really chuffed for you. It's beautiful. Oh. Right then. As we are treating you, and we've already bought you 300 carats of Tanzanite, I know there was very, very few, and the same applies to this, because since I've been presenting, since the 18th of May on Jewellery Maker, I think this is only the second time I've been able to bring you these. Where are they? Oh, there they are, twinkling away at me. Cara, this is not an everyday thing. It's a treat, and my goodness me, is it a treat? We have a lovely strand of diamonds, but only a few, okay? This is a very, very limited opportunity. In fact, I've got single figures of this, my lovelies. Okay, this delicious strand of dazzling diamonds. 3 carats on this lovely strand. So you can't see the whole strand. I've got some behind the hand there. But they are lovely, and the twinkle, the scintillation is divine. They really, really are spectacular. beautifully faceted. Now this will, as we appreciate, of course, it's 3 carats of diamonds, will be a considered purchase. Now, I've just been very, very lucky enough to visit India and go to a diamond factory with my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, the founder of this business, and I tell you what, it was the most fascinating trip I have ever had the good fortune to go on, because watching this size of diamonds be beautifully faceted, beautifully polished, I mean the art, the precision when you've got diamonds of this size, and watching the craftsmanship, the technology, the sheer attention to detail to facet a diamond to such a beautiful degree. And the reason it is beautifully sparkling there and the luster is bouncing off the beautiful surface of every one of these 3 carats of diamonds is down to it really is one of the most important part of the 4 C's. You've got your colour, you've got your carat weight, you've got your clarity, but really it is the cut that is essential to bringing you beautiful scintillation that you're seeing there. They are gorgeous. Now imagine, just imagine you had your rose gold plated or your silver or your gold or your that we've just been showing you on the findings. Imagine popping just one of those glorious tanzanites or an incredible strand of chrome diopside that we've got coming up for you later, and just 1 diamond on each and create a pair of earrings, and my goodness me, they would be breathtaking and could command a very considerable price point as well, because we are talking about stunning faceted diamonds here, an entire strand of 3 gorgeous carats, and that scintillation that we've just shown you again is glorious. They are beautiful, aren't they? And it's diamonds, adds that real, and that's the great thing as well. If you are selling jewellery on a stall, or you've created your own jewellery making business, the second you incorporate some higher end pieces with the likes of chrome diopside and the phenomenal faceted ruby that we've got coming up in our star buy in about 3 hours time, and diamonds, then you can inadvertently raise the whole value of your collection on your store just by throwing those few high end pieces in. Have you ever found that, Cara?
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, they are stunning. I have seen them. I did have a look earlier.
You'd got your beady eyes on these, hadn't you, Cara, earlier?
I was really hoping for them as a challenge or something, but I wasn't quite so lucky, but they are stunning.
We'd love to be able to, I mean, we gave you the ruby, but the diamonds was a step too far, my lovely girl.
They are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
It's the first time I've ever seen them up close, and they are absolutely stunning.
It's such a privilege to work with them, isn't it?
They'd be amazing.
Yeah.
And especially with the Tanzanite, it would just be the most stunning pair of earrings.
Or ruby and diamonds. I mean, can I dare even just pop those together? Just to give you an idea. Let me just pop, look at this. You could make a ruby and diamond. Now, when I said I was in single figures, that means less than 10, my lovelies. Okay? Now, Pete in Shropshire, have you got yours already, my lovely? Good for you, Peter. Debbie in New Jersey, I'm just showing you with the diamonds there, look. So Debbie's got them. Okay, oh, she's just thinking about them. Debbie's got them in a basket in New Jersey. Susan in Cheshire, you've got them in your basket. Just wanted to show you them with the ruby. You could have 2 of the big 5 precious gemstones there, couldn't you? And they are stunning. The scintillation when you dancing off these beautiful diamonds really are lovely. Brenda's coming into the mix. Just to warn you, we'll get the pricing for you, because you're probably thinking how much are these stunning diamonds. You know, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know how infrequently we manage to bring you such a beautiful strand of lovely diamonds. Then they're never in high quantity, unfortunately. That's how rare they are, of course. 264.95. That is phenomenal. Absolutely. Let me just pop these against the black background just to show you as well, because they're a lovely colour of diamond as well. The scintillation, as I said, is fantastic. Peter's got them. You've got, look at this. Look how slowly I'm rotating this strand. And your lovely sparkle coming off that lovely strand. It's superb. Beautiful diamonds. Just got to think about checking out there, because as I said, I'm already actually over allocated. So if every single person, I'll pop them back on my hand again, if every single person manages to check these out of their baskets, then a fair number of you will, I'm afraid, be Sadly disappointed. So diamonds, 10 on the Mohs hardness scale. So one of the most the hardest of all gemstones to work with. So they are lovely. I mean, we can only use diamonds to cut another diamond. That's how what a phenomenal gemstone it is. It is like the peridot, formed one of the only 2 gemstones to be formed in the Earth's mantle. So we're talking about 87 to 119 miles below the Earth's surface. This is and therefore it's had to endure incredible temperatures, incredible pressure, incredible heat. It's one of the most, you know, adored gemstones in the world. If you can add diamonds into your creations, it's a stunning 8 centimeter strand. They are individually beautifully cut and faceted. You've got, I mean, they're so, I was going to say, can I see if I can try and endeavour? I don't know if I can, because they're an attempted count indeed. Gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's very hard, 12, 14, 16, 18, just in that amount there, can you see? So just in this amount of strand, and that's just a fraction of the strand, I've got 20 diamonds. And then you've got that much of the strand remaining. So that is an awful lot of diamonds there. Now 264.95, again considered purchase, but let's just remember that is for 3 carats of diamonds. 3 carats, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now we need to move on. We're over allocated. If you manage to get them, don't forget, there's a lot of you on the telephones as well, by the way. Don't forget as well, you have your 30-day money back guarantee. As with all gemstones, have a look at them in the daylight. Okay, so have a look at them in the daylight and really enjoy this strand, because the same as sapphires, the same as your rubies, the same as your kunzite, your chrome dark sides, your garnets, you need to get diamonds home to appreciate. Same with your opals, get them into your daylight. Okay, well done everybody, congratulations. Okay, lovely. Oh, sorry, I could stare at those all day. Oh, palms have just gone all sticky because I'm all excited. Now, now our lovely brand new guest designer is loves her wire work, don't you, Cara?
I do, yes, indeed.
So what we thought we'd do is bring you a brand new set of huge, gorgeous, stunning, beautiful cabochons. These are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I'll hold each one of these up for you. Okay, they are wonderful slab cut agates with the most incredible shapes and patterns. They are magnificent. Now I went into a workshop the other day with our lovely Laura Bindings, and she was working with a lovely array of lovely ladies, all learning how to do wire work. And what these ladies achieved in just one workshop on wire work was incredible. All beautifully wire wrapped cabochons. I've never seen anything like it. It was fantastic. Now the great thing with these cabochons is every single one will be absolutely unique. You can wear them landscape, vertical, whatever your preference. A lot of people use these as rings. These are fantastic. We're talking 9. Look, pick up each one. Now look at this one, then look at the difference. Totally unique, every single one. Now the patterns are almost futuristic, aren't they? Look at them. They're just fascinating. They are raw, they are wonderful, they are unique. I mean, this could be a wonderful ring. Big, gorgeous ring. One of these new, really cool rings where you can wear them across 3 fingers. Have you seen those? They're really clever. And the beauty of these, if you did wire wrap, there's lots of options. You could put netting around, you could put fabric on the back, you can, well, all sorts of opportunities. But wire work, I must say, when you've got a wire wrapped agate cabochon, they're just stunning. And these are the lovely, lovely, you can't, in this instance we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't guarantee the number because they may differ. You may get 5, you may get 6, you may get 4, depends. But you will get 990 carats. Now we'll get the price in. For 990 carats on these absolutely spectacular, and the colours are glorious. Oh, we've gone 21.95, wow. Brand new, these are wonderful. Do you like these, Cara?
They're beautiful.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're really stunning colours.
Oh, you can see them right across from there, can't you?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're coppers and bronzes and reds and pinks and creams. They're fascinating. 21. I'm going to have to read that out. I can't help it. Who's just sent me that text in? Leslie, I love it. She said, they look like steaks. I love it. That is, especially this one, that's brilliant. All steaks for tea, great. Looks like a big, I think this one, oh, hang on, we get the right way. Looks like a big tongue, look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that lovely, look? Oh, I'll do that big and elongated. That's brilliant, yeah, fantastic. $21.95 for 990 carat. You've never seen these before. They're totally new. They're wonderful. And they're wonderful. I've got to put them down. I don't want to. They're huge. You don't even need a close-up. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. It's huge. Look at it. Oh, look at this. Oh, can you imagine with some lovely rose gold copper wire around this? Oh, steaks. That's hilarious. Oh, let's start by again. That has tickled me, that has. That has tickled me. That really has. Right then, well, let's get ready for the next star buy. Hello everybody, welcome to the Late Show on Monday with myself, Zena, our wonderful Jewellery Maker team and our lovely brand new introductory guest designer, Cara, from the Isle of Wight. There she is there, sitting there, look at that beaming smile. Can I just ask, Cara, just before we get into this star, are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, loving it.
Good, she's loving it, fantastic. Right then, now Cara, if you've not tuned in earlier, has already worked with this and we'll show it you again, but it's the wonderful, instantly recognisable, glorious turquoise for you now. Brand new strand on this lovely turquoise, really, really, really beautiful. And what we love about turquoise is the fact that it's so bright, so vivacious. It's bursting with personality, isn't it, turquoise? It really, really, really is. And it's been prized as a gemstone for thousands and thousands of years. It's just phenomenal. It really is sensational. Yeah, very versatile. Now, for those of you that are experienced in your jewellery making, you'll know straight away, the second you get a nice 8mm stone, it's just so usable in so many variety of designs. It really is. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous as a contrast stone, gorgeous as a standalone gemstone of its own, because turquoise has always been popular. Turquoise has never gone out of fashion. Always been in fashion, thousands and thousands of years it's been set into jewellery. It's instantly recognisable. It's such a contrast and a shock of colour against the skin tone. It works. I've yet to see turquoise against a skin tone that it doesn't work with. It's just wonderful. And every single day, more and more people are becoming more and more in love with turquoise. It's one of those gemstones, the second you get it home, and I tell you what, again, with beachwear, you pop a beautiful turquoise with any coloration of pearls, keshi pearls, they just look amazing. The abalones that we've got as well, because of the blues and the iridescence, they just are lovely. Lovely opaque gemstone, really, really, really pretty. And we've just had the Tanzanite, haven't we? Well, Tanzanite and turquoise are both December's birthstone along with zircon. So you could have a lovely Tanzanite and zircon and turquoise necklace all in one, and you've got all three birthstones in one beautiful strand then as well. This is 140 carats. Big carat weight, it's a long strand, it's a big long strand. 8mm rounds, lovely colours, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous, really beautiful to look at, very exciting to wear, looks amazing. I'll pop it on the neckline, shall I? Just to give you an idea, because it is a big splash of colour. They're wonderful, wonderful. And I know our Cara just made this lovely suite of jewellery, earrings, bracelet and necklace. She said they're lovely to work with, didn't you, my lovely?
I did, yes, they were absolutely gorgeous.
It is a big splash of striking colour, isn't it?
It's like you say, it'd be brilliant beachwear.
Oh,
just
yeah.
easy, put it on. You could just restrand it, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? That's simple. When we bring the price in, you could afford to do that as well,
Yeah,
make it a
definitely.
really gem heavy piece.
Yeah.
But I love the way you've separated it in your pieces and make it a real big feature of the silver as well. It looks fabulous. Really lovely. Now, Linda loves them that much, she's got 5 of them. Gillian loves them, she's got 2. Kalisha's got them, Sarah's got them, Barbara's got them, and Nonny in South Yorkshire, Nonny in Staffordshire, Lynn's got them, Fiona's having to think about it up there in Angus, aren't you, Fiona, lovely girl? 140 carats. Now, I'd make that on a stretchy bracelet, I would. I love them stretchy bracelets. I love taking them on holiday. You can fling them in a jewellery box. They're really, 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 really... What did you say, sorry? My producer's having a chat away to me in my ear then. All right, lovely. I've got it. Keeps repeating it because he thinks I haven't sussed it. I think it's that blank look I'm giving him. It's that occasion when he says, can you hear me? Now look at that. Look at this. We'll bring the price in for you. I'd make a lovely, lovely stretchy bracelet. Now, I did just say when we brought the price in, you could really enjoy making a real gem heavy suite of jewellery with this strand because it's 140. Shall I give you a quick count actually? Shall we give you a quick count? So let's sort of prove I can count to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. There are over 50. Over 50 lovely turquoise. That's about 16 pence a stone. Can you believe it? £7.95. Oh, you're racing in one time in the West Midlands, you got 5. That's 2 people that have bought 5 of these. You love your turquoise, don't you? And it's a good idea as well because during the last couple of years at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona, there's been a big rush on turquoise. So that inevitably will drive the price up on turquoise. So that's a little insider tip for you there. So if you love working with turquoise while there's a run on it and it's going up in price, grab them and fulfill, well, you know, up your stash of turquoise because you want to catch it before the price goes up, don't you? 140 carats. Oh, Hazel, you've just joined the big, long list of people that have managed to get these. You're racing it on the phones. Jean's just come in on the telephone. Wantai's just come in on the phone and bought, great name by the way, bought 5 of them. My lovely Marilyn in Arizona's just got herself a strand as well. That's the only thing when you're in the studio as a guest designer, you see all these wonderful deals come up and you can't get them, lovely. That's the only negative though. It's the only worry. Okay, 60 minutes to check out, and Maureen's just come in on the phone and got 2. Well done. Okay, so don't worry if you don't worry when we race on in the late show. It's a bit more of a faster paced show, my lovelies, but it is available while the stock lasts or the clock has 60 minutes available. Now, for those of you that are just still trying, and I know there's a few people having a last minute rush for that very limited, I only had less than 10 of the diamond strand at 3 carats, and we appreciate it is a considered purchase, but it is relative to what you're getting. You're getting a fantastic number of diamonds on that strand with incredible facet work, wonderful scintillation, beautiful, genuine diamonds, and we bring you quality diamonds here at Jewellery Maker, individually tested in the labs as well. And don't forget with our diamonds, which I certainly think it's very, very important, they are ethically sourced. So if you do want that strand, that price will only be there for, well, gosh, when did we bring you the diamonds? You've probably got about 30 minutes to check those last few out. They don't come around very often. Okay, now have we got time to squeeze one more in? Now, you know when I just bought you those lovely, if you were watching earlier, those lovely pinch pendant bails, or could be earring bails, and they've got the sterling silver, and I bought you 10 pairs, and I said that Alan the other week made a fantastic, last week, fantastic, and these are great unisex gemstones. I mean, Father's Day this Sunday, isn't it, in the UK? Literally, these were pinched inside the earrings, and they looked amazing. They looked absolutely wonderful. Hematites, just, and do you see what we say as well about them being wonderful gemstones as well? That is, I tell you what, my hand's having a workout there. Have you seen the carat weight? 920 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous hematite here. Aren't they wonderful? Now this is one of the very few gemstones in the world that can boast having a metallic to resplendent. I love that. Can you imagine saying, what's your job to a hematite? He goes, well actually I've got a resplendent lustre. I mean, not many gemstones can pull that off, but a hematite can. These, can I just mention, look at the size. 13 by 13 mil, hubba, and they're natural. Ooh. Ooh. 695. We're popping it. Oh, that's really heavy. You know when they've got, when you see them on the Olympics and they've got that, like, and they all shake. That's how I feel. They're really heavy. 900. Oh, they're lovely and cool as well. Oh, yes. Oh, see, I'd get a nice size, I'd make a pearl necklace and I'd then put 1, 2 or 3 of these just at the front. Oh, they'd be striking. Have you ever worked with the hematite, Cara?
Lots. Do a lot of men's jewellery in hematite.
Do you?
Yeah.
What sort of things do you make with them?
It can be anything really. So a lot of men will tend to go for the macrame style bracelets.
Oh yeah.
So
they're really big at the moment,
yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah, I've done quite a few in the last few weeks. It's been a mad rush on it, and yeah, it's unusual to get so many guys that want to buy or look at jewellery, especially when they're out. Sort of, but yeah.
So if you did a macrame hematite bracelet for a gent, roughly what would you charge?
Depending on the size of the hematite. I mean, that size, you've got to be looking at about £20 probably. Wow. But yeah, I mean,
you make your money back with one piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
At 6.9, can you believe that? I mean, that is, we get a bit blasé, I think, sometimes here on Jewellery Maker, because let's just recap, these are natural. Yeah. They're 13 by 13 mil, they're unisex, gents love them, women love them, they're amazing, they're shiny, they're resplendent lustre, they're incredible. I've got to just tell you, can I tell you, 2, 4, I know we've got a race on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 29 there, just to give you an idea of the amount of jewellery that you could make. That's about 23 pence, would you believe, for natural, sparkling, and the lustre that will literally skip off every one of these fabulous hematites. They are super. Very big in the Victorian era, these were. Hematite. They are wonderful. Okay, right, we're going to go to a very short break. Don't forget everything we've just shown you in the last hour. You've got only 60 minutes as the clock will tick in, or less, or as availability. I don't know whether the Tanzanite have gone. If they haven't, there was only 1 or 2 left, and we've only got literally a few left of the diamonds, if at all. So be quick on those, and we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be Sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Hello everybody! It's Monday on The Late Show on Jewellery Maker, and you have joined us, and for that we are very grateful. It's lovely to have your company. A lot of you have been messaging in on the show, to myself, Zena, and also to our wonderful brand new first time for our lovely guest designer, Cara, and we've had some lovely messages for her, and she's very grateful, so thank you so much. Drop us a text on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio to guarantee that it gets through to us, and if we have time we will read it out for you if we can. We can't get to them all, but we love hearing from you. Well, if you've missed the first hour, don't worry, we've got another 2 fantastic star buys coming up for you this hour. You've not missed out on the superstar buy either, that's still coming up. Now, we're going to do some fantastic quick fire deals for you coming up, okay? But we'll just mention the star buys we've got coming up. Now, if you're watching, I think it was last week, I think we brought you the open flower pendant bales, I think we did for you, if I recall correctly. And at 1/2 the hour, I'll just give you a quick look, because it's this lovely open flower design with 6 petals. They're really pretty. So if you did manage to get the open flower bales as well, then these would go lovely as the whole set, wouldn't they? They're solid sterling silver. You're going to get 3 pairs of them, and you're going to get the 925 hallmarked butterfly back earrings as well, and they're going under 10, and they are so pretty. So that's our star buy at 1/2 the hour, okay, my lovelies? And then coming up at 10:02, now this is lovely, full of fun, and that's what jewellery making should be, shouldn't it? Creative and fun, simple as. Now we're going to bring you 2 lovely strands, and these go great together. You don't have to use them together with the bundles. It's not essential. It's, you know, it's not compulsory, but they do go great together. Lovely hearts, and there literally is a rainbow of colour in these. We'll talk you through them more when we bring them to you at 10:02 the hour, but they are fabulous. They're fun. They're wonderful, and I know our lovely guest designer Cara has created a fantastic bracelet with them. So rainbow hematite. Coming up at, yes, 10:02, and you will get both strands. Okay, 2 strands, yes. Right then, okay, now we've not bought you some peridot for a bit, have we? And you love your peridot. We love our peridot, don't we? The August gemstone, always popular, and the only other gemstone to grow along with diamonds, as we know. Now this is an absolutely, as we love to at Jewellery Maker, jam-packed strand. Literally crammed in on this fabulous strand of peridot in that lovely juicy greens. Oh, do you know, I was sat in a garden today with my lovely uncle's wife over from Australia. She's Czechoslovakian, I can never say that word. And you know, there was a willow tree in the pub garden, exactly this colour, and I commented. I said, oh, that willow tree looks like peridot. She looked at me as though I'd gone mad. She went, you are. But it was perfect willow tree green, this is, isn't it? Absolutely, and isn't a gorgeous willow tree. So pretty, and that lovely, perfect, exactly. In fact, I feel like taking this and just tying it onto one of the branches and it'd blend in. It's lovely. But you're all thinking, what are you talking about, Zoe? But honestly, it's willow tree green. 90 carats. Now, when I said jam-packed, I wasn't kidding. Look at this strand. 90 carats of peridot. And I tell you what, that green there, that gorgeous green that's bursting with colour, totally natural, isn't it wonderful? Now, as I've said to you before when I talk about chrome diopside, naturally forming green gemstones are very rare indeed. So for those of you that, because we get confused, because we think greens are everywhere in nature, which it is, when it comes to naturally forming green gemstones, that is a very rare treat. Very rare indeed, and it's just the most bright, probably one of the brightest greens along with Sapphire garnet that you're likely to see. Just spectacular. Having said that, my producer is going to take it to the naughtiest price he can. After everything I've just said. Are you listening? You went no. I tell you what as well, wouldn't peridot, Cara, go great with turquoise as that contrast?
Yeah, that would.
Wouldn't it?
Awesome splash of colour. Oh, that would really stand out.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that'd go lovely.
That would be wicked. It would be, that would really be a showcase.
Because that's really in at the minute, isn't it? Contrast, as in almost to the point where it clashes. It's really in. No, it is. It's really big on fashion at the moment. I don't profess to be that fashionable, to be honest, but even I know that. People are wearing odd earrings and everything for that big, you know. I wear odd socks. I don't know if I'd go with odd earrings, but I like wearing odd socks. Now, beautiful peridot. Have you got Ferrari socks, Rob? Did you just say Ferrari socks? It's a bit posh, isn't it? Yeah, we want to see the socks in a bit, please. Thank you. It's got Ferrari socks. Other posh cars are available, obviously. Socks. Oh,
because he can't afford the car.
Right, so lovely natural. I can't believe that. Can everybody believe that? $6.95. And this is, do you know what type of gemstone this actually is? For those of you that like to know what you're working with, idiochromatic. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? You know, it's a bit as if we're calling it a bit daft, but we're not. It's if it didn't have iron, it just simply wouldn't exist. And what a great strand. Peridot's wonderful, absolutely good. You want a splash of green. And again, pop this with you. Oh, can you imagine with the rubies that we've got? Oh, look at this. Look at this. A ruby and peridot, July and August birthstone necklace. Or bracelet or earrings, wouldn't they look? This is our superstar buy coming up in just over 2 hours. Glorious peridot. Beautiful. Barbara, well done. And well done in Lincolnshire as well. Congratulations. It's a big, long, 37 centimetre strand. It's got a heck of a length, look. It's big, isn't it? Huge. $6.95. Unbelievable. Now, for those of you that missed out on your Tanzanite earlier, we know there were a few of you, we've got an alternative strand for you. So not only are we bringing you an incredible superstar buy of ruby, not only have we bought you 3 carats of beautiful scintillating diamonds and 3 the Tanzanite, we've got another strand of Tanzanite. Another strand of Tanzanite. I'm just trying to find it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Now, for those of you where 300 carats was a little bit too much, I've now got you an alternative strand. Now, this is something rather unusual when it comes to Tanzanite. Very rarely, and I do mean very rarely, will you ever see Tanzanite that's natural. Super, super, super rare. I cannot stress that enough. The only reason we've not made this a star buy, my friends, is because we simply do not have enough availability. I've got single figures of this strand. So again, less than 10. So if you ever get the chance, I don't know whether, I will ask Cara. Can I just ask Cara, how long have you been making jewellery?
About 14 years.
14 years, okay. I haven't asked Cara this question off air, so she may say yes or no, I don't know. Have you ever worked with a strand of natural Tanzanite?
No, not at all. I've got Tanzanite jewellery myself, but I've never worked with it up until probably about a year ago or so. I
mean, only 5% of sapphires are natural. That's rare. But a rare Tanzanite is just...
They're stunning.
It's literally practically a very few and far between, almost one-off deals. This is only the second time since I've been on Jewellery Maker I've ever seen a natural strand ever. It's 180 carats. Now, the fact that it's natural, and this is the complete natural tone, it's a phenomenal tone of that violet blue. You know, natural, that is incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, we have managed to get this as the very last of stock. For those of you that know your Tanzanite, hopefully I'm getting across to you what a rare opportunity this is. And I do emphasise, if I want, you know, when you see those big billboards and you've got huge writing, I'd have to have R-A-R-E in super, super office block, multi-story size capital letters. That's how rare this is. And it's 180 carats, isn't it? It's an incredibly generous strand. Now, $49.95. I am genuinely, stop the clock for a minute, I feel like, let's just have a moment. That's incredible, $49.95. We're not stopping there. Oh, we're blaming this on you, Cara. This is in honour of you, Cara.
Oh. Yes, but I can't order it.
He's just dropped it £10. Right. I tell you now, with all due respect, if my fella is watching, can you get one, please? Okay, that's not a joke, Mark. If you are watching, could you get one quick? That's unbelievable. I don't understand. This is unbelievable, Cara. Again, if you've got anybody you wanted to shout out to, this is unbelievable.
That would be my husband, Mark, as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, bless her. That's your husband, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. We're over allocated, and Nolly in Hampshire's come on and bought two. Brenda, you've got one. Linda, you've got one. I did say I was in single figures. This is an unbelievable opportunity. That's it. We've sold out. That's how quickly those went. I can't see my fella's name on there. I can't see your husband's name on there either, because it looks like we've missed out, Cara. But for those of you that got them, that was Barbara, Mandy, Linda, Brendan, and so many of you. Oh, there's one left. One left. It's a scramble. So Anon in Greater Manchester, Linda in Kent, Heather in Essex, Jane in Greater Manchester, Vivian in London, Diana in Martinshire. You're all going after the last one. Natural. Sorry, I'm just showing Cara. She's over there. I'll let you have a stroke of them later. We have to stroke them. Now, our lovely, lovely Cara, can I just say well done, everybody? For those of you that missed out, I'm really sorry. I'm really genuinely sorry. Now, I created my very first piece of jewellery last week. And I'm so proud of myself. And I had very similar spaces to these, and they made the necklace. Just the spaces. The gemstones were lovely, the shells were lovely, everything about it was lovely, the clasp was lovely. But I honestly think everybody comments on the spaces. And it's because of this lovely, lovely detail. They're fab. And I think our lovely guest designers popped these into your design as well on that, didn't you, on the turquoise? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll show you that again in a moment if you've just joined. These are lovely. Now they're solid 925 sterling silver. Oh, it's just reminded me, Cara's just said that she nearly brought donuts, and we said Neely doesn't help us. Can you bring some in on Friday? So she's going to do it. Just to incentivise you here, Cara. There you go, look. So, these lovely donut shape, beautiful detail. Can you see that detail on them, look? Oh, there they are, look, up close and personal. And for those of you that are quick at counting, we've got 10 of them, look. 5mm rounds. And as I said, when you pop these sterling silver spaces onto your designs, they really, really do add that lovely silver sparkle, that beautiful element of detail. They're really lovely. They've got a good thickness. Can I try and, I don't know if this is going to work, look. Just to show you, they really are, oh, I'm just trying to get that background up and drop that down for you if that's possible. Yeah, I didn't do that very well, did I? That's when you can always tell you're not doing the shot very well, when the camera just goes off you. That's my lovely director's polite way of saying you weren't doing that very well, Zane. Yeah, thanks for that, Zane. Looking rubbish. But I didn't do that any favours. That look, I was just trying to show you how thick they are. They're wonderful. They're 5mm rounds. That detail, look, just adds a whole new level of design to your detail. Do you love these kind of design. I think they're just designer spaces. I think they're brilliant. Do you like them, Cara?
They make a huge difference to a
They do,
piece,
don't they?
It's like adding them in, just don't have to go sort of in everything, but just adding them in certain pieces, it just highlights everything. It makes it, you know, makes it a different piece as well.
I mean, can you imagine that necklace, and adding value obviously with it being sterling silver.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine that necklace that you and I were just talking about? You have a lovely pearl necklace with 1, 2 or 3 of those lovely hematites that we had in the 13mm rounds earlier, and then you added little beautiful sterling silver spaces with this level of design. It would just be amazing.
Just between the hematite.
Oh yeah.
They would be stunning with the pearls and that. That would be great.
I've got a sneaky feeling you might make that design, mightn't you, Cara?
I might just, yes.
I might have inspired one of our guest designers. I'm so excited. Should we get that? I haven't done the price. 10 of them. 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's less than £1 each. Hey, quick on maths, aren't I? Hey, £9.95. It's wonderful. And as I said, 30-day money back guarantee. Get these home, and you'll be. I think you'll be really chuffed with the level of detail these will bring to your design. Lovely professional finish, solid 925 sterling silver, and really, really fabulous detail. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous, but limited availability. So good luck on those. Okay, they're lovely. They are lovely. Right then. Now we've been chatting about pearls, haven't we? So it's about time we brought you the June birthstone, is it not? Now, Cara, our new guest designer, brand new to the studio today, it's her premiere performance. She just said, and I hope you don't mind me saying actually, Cara, on air, I don't know whether she minds me saying, but you were saying you weren't initially a big fan of pearls, and then you've suddenly got your first strand of pearls, and now you've been transformed, haven't you? Your head has been turned.
I bought a bundle sometime last year, and I'd never used pearls. They really didn't do anything for me, that I thought, and got the bundle home, and then have gone mad, like pearl mad. I think a love affair literally
erupts.
every other colour you can think of, shape, size. Yeah, they are stunning.
They're so diverse, aren't they?
You can put them with anything, doesn't matter what you put them with, they're great.
They're just glorious, and I tell you what, if you want a really lovely summer pearl opportunity, we have got the most coming up later. We've got the most amazing strand of the brightest yellow pearls I've ever seen. They are beautiful. Lovely size, these. 7mm. We don't get 7mm in the rounds very often, do we? Not in the perfect rounds. Totally natural, these. I mean, isn't Mother Nature amazing? And look how white they are. I need them. Oh, again, we've got to have a neckline. We've got to totally organic, perfect 7mm rounds, and they are lush. Oh, look at these. They are just beautiful. You could have a very pearl heavy piece. You could just restrand. You could make some well, there's just bridal jewellery, fascinators, hair combs, tiaras, because of the size in those 7mm rounds, lovely earrings, lovely pendants, lovely necklaces, bracelets. There's literally nothing you couldn't, there's nothing you could not do with these, is there? That didn't make sense to you. That's a double negative. That doesn't work. That didn't make sense, did it? There's nothing you couldn't do, right? Now, we had a customer who, and I do tend to mention this quite often because I just think it gives you some idea, because we forget sometimes when we see the price that we bring you our natural, gorgeous, striking, beautiful pearls. In this instance here, perfect 7mm rounds, gorgeous, striking white. It's amazing. So it's like a white that's gone through the washing machine. It's that bright. It's fantastic. Totally natural, but we forget sometimes the value of pearls. Now, one of our customers messaged in and said, you know, I made a pearl necklace for my friend, gave it away, she had it valued, and it was worth £450. She may be regretting giving it away to her friend. Was it really worth £450? Couldn't I just have it back? That'd be me, that would. But they're lovely. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, has our lovely Jan got them in a basket? Hello, Jan. Oh, do you know, I presented with Jan and she sent me a lovely message afterwards. She's a really lovely girl. Hello, Jan, gorgeous girl. Stephen and Jill have got them. Brenda's got them. Janie, Greater Manchester, wants them. Janet wants them. You've got to check them out. Lovely. $29.95. Can I have a quick count? Because I think it's important, because if you are making suites of jewellery, we like to know roughly. We don't always guarantee the number I count in the studio, but just gives you an idea, doesn't it? They're lovely, perfect rounds. I haven't seen perfect rounds for a while. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, unbelievable, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, fantastic, 52, 54, 50. There are 60 on here. Oh my. Do you know what I mean? That equates to about less than 50 pence a pearl. Oh, now apparently, Cara, you got one pearl the other day, my producer's telling me.
It wasn't me, it was a friend.
Oh, right.
Had bought a single pearl from a place.
Yeah.
And they had paid, I think it was £14. It was 2 mil in size.
That's just made me joke. Excuse me.
2 mil, no drill hole, nothing.
2
£14.
mil?
Yeah.
£14.
For one pearl.
This is 7 mil, natural, organic, quality, striking white. We've just gone less than 50 pence for 5 mil larger. And Cara's friend was charged £14. Can we just times £14 by 60, please, Rob? That'll give you some idea what this would have been charged to your friend had she bought the strand. £840. That just proves what we're talking about, doesn't it? Can you believe that?
That's outrageous.
This could be £840, and that, bearing in mind, is a 7 mil, and your friend got it as a 2 mil. Puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? And that's what I say about it concerns me slightly, that I think just sometimes, and it's a nice problem to have, that we get a bit blasé. They're stuck. Oh, can you imagine this as well? On a lovely choker. I do think a pearl choker's stunning. Just show you this again. As a choker. Just an individual. Look at this. Look at this. Lovely. Incredible. Have you told your friend about Jewellery Maker? Because she doesn't want to be doing that, does she, when she can get... Fine. Right then. Okay. All right, okay. We've got Tanzanite, we brought you, 2 strands. We bought you 3 carats of diamonds. We're going to be bringing you ruby in about 2 hours. We've got chrome darkside coming up. How about I throw in some cheeky sapphire? It's a Monday treat, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I love my job. It's a joy. Now, you know when I talked earlier and I said only less than 5% of sapphires are natural. And you know that we bought you natural Tanzanite, unbelievably, although they have all sold out, of course. I'm now bringing you, these are natural sapphires from, well, we love our rubies from Burma, don't we? How about some Burmese sapphires? Wow. That is a wow strand of beautiful, graduated, faceted rondelles. 35 gorgeous carats. Now, we've been very limited on the Tanzanite, we've been very limited on the diamonds, and we are very limited on this. When you get the natural sapphire, they are incredibly collectible. The second you turn around to somebody and you say, and they come to buy your jewellery, and you go to buy your jewellery, and you say, and they say, is that sapphire natural? That 95 times out of 100 you'd have to say, no, it isn't, I'm afraid. Nothing wrong with that, still sapphire, but when you get it natural, my goodness me, does that increase the price. And our lovely Jan, hi lady, she said, I got the pearls. We spotted that, Jan, good for you. She said they are lush, and I can't wait to get my hands on them, and now I need these sapphire to go with them. Oh yes, sapphire and those pearls. Oh, shall I show them you next to, shall I show you them? Look at those, Jan. Oh, a sapphire and pearl necklace, Jan. Wouldn't that be lovely? And they're both natural. Wouldn't that go lovely? Oh, thanks for watching, Jan, you gorgeous girl. Lovely, lovely girl. Okay, right. Now, that's natural sapphire that my lovely producer, Rob, has just taken to under 30. We're going to beat that for you.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Brace yourself, Cara. You're going to be impressed with this. Natural, classic, royal blue sapphire. That's natural. For under all, we've got the. I love it when we see our guest designers and they're like that. Sorry, Cara, but that was your face then, wasn't it?
It was.
It was a proper chin drop, wasn't it?
That's a mad price. You'd be a fool not to get it.
I'm glad you just said that because I can't really say that, can I?
It's a stunning colour. It's a really good blue.
Incredible.
It's beautiful.
Incredible depth of colour. They're totally natural. If you manage, I tell you what, if you manage to get the diamond strand earlier, oh my, sapphires and diamonds, look at this. If you did manage to get those stunning 3 carats of beautiful diamonds, you could create a diamond and natural sapphire suite of jewellery. Now, Lisa in East Yorkshire can't get her breath, she's just bought 2 of them. Peter in the Tyne and Wears managed to get one. Stephen and Jill, well done my friends, you've managed to get one. Victor and Pamela, Anon, Jan's just come in on the phone for them. She doesn't want to risk going on the web. She thought, no, I'm going to make sure I'm going to check them out on the telephone. Jan, you will not be disappointed. They are, if you can't wait to get your hands on those natural pearls, then my goodness me, you'll be chomping at the bit for these. They're stunning, beautifully faceted, and I do mean beautifully. And as we were just saying, Cara and myself in the studio, that's a fabulous array of depth of saturation. Beautiful. And they're natural. This is such a treat, and under 20 is almost laughable. It's a 17 centimetre strand. That equates to 35 carats. That wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Now, for a carat of sapphire, genuine, and the key to this strand is natural, we're talking about 57 pence per carat of genuine natural sapphire. Now, Maura, Vivian and Non, Janet's got one, yay! Janet, our lovely guest designer. Well, there you go. What more rubber stamp of approval could you get, our lovely Jan? Jan's got the lovely strand of pearls, well done Jan, and that strand is going to be yours, and it's completely natural, so well done. Maura, Vivian and Non, good luck my lovelies, we don't have long now. Right, shall we bring you another star buy coming up right now? Hello, Jazz has its star buy. Do you get a bit excited on star buy, don't we? Because we know what a treat you got coming up. It's brilliant. Okay, now these are lovely. We've called these the open flower because when you see the petals, the 6 petals that we've got going around, they've got this lovely open petal format. They're gorgeous, really beautiful. And I like that because you can see through to the, when you've got them, I'll just see if I can hold on up to the earlobe in a moment actually, but you can see through to the skin. They're beautiful, they really are. They're solid sterling silver, as we know you love your solid sterling silver, don't you, on the Late Show. So, I'll show you one pair in situ. Okay? Really pretty. I love the colour of our silver. I know I rave on about it, but it's got a lovely sparkle, it's got a beautiful tone to it. It's really warm. It's lovely. Can you see what I mean about the petals, look? How they've got a lovely open design. Really, really, really pretty. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lovely petalled flower. It's got a lovely, if you can just see in the centre, lovely raised silver, little sort of silver ball section in the centre, give you that pollen effect. And then as you can see, look, you've got your lovely open hoop, your lovely silver ring there ready to suspend your beautiful gemstones from. I mean, the great thing about these is practically all of the work has been done for you. That's the one, and I must say, working on Jewellery Maker, it really is a treat to be able to bring you such a diverse range of earring findings. It really, really is. You could make this into pendants if you wanted to, but they are ready-made earrings for you. They're lovely, they really are. Yeah, again, you know, if you are looking, and I think a lot of people like to see now, you think back sort of 10, 20 years or whatever, and you literally, you know, there was never this array, was there, 10, 20 years ago of this, the design that goes into the earlobe. I mean, it was studs, studs and studs practically, wasn't it? There just wasn't this plethora of uniqueness of design. We're so lucky nowadays. And the fact that it's solid 925 sterling silver. And if you are in a rush, or again, not even just in a rush, you just want to make a lovely, beautiful, easy pair of earrings within seconds. If you're like me and you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'm confident that I could make a lovely pair of earrings easily in less than 5 minutes. And I'm new to the world of jewellery making, and just in one workshop I know how quickly I could create a lovely pair of earrings to this instantly. Literally attach a head pin, do a lovely simple loop or a wrap loop. Get me, I sound like I know what I'm doing. I can make both of those as well. And literally add a gemstone, that's it. And they're ready. Now, before I even bring the price in, our lovely Christina's got one, Cheryl's got one, Victor and Pamela have got one, Bet's got one, Jojo's got one, and we're just looking at Diane, Rachel and Anons to confirm their baskets and get them checked out, and they're all yours. I'm going to bring you 3 pairs, as you could see in the design there. I love this openness, so you can see the skin tone through. Look, it's really interesting. With your loop already, your ring there, your silver ring already available, already in place, nice and secure for you, nice and consistent. You do get the 925 sterling silver backs as well, and they are stamped. I don't always get these the right way up, but at least I will show you that stamp on there for you. Look. Can you see? Look. There's your 925. Let me pop the price in for you. Boom. £7.95. What's that per pair? It's ridiculous. It's about £2.66, isn't it, roughly? £2.66? Wow. You're multi-buying, and why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? They are solid sterling silver, beautiful earring posts with the 925 hallmarked earring butterfly backs as well. Now, I know that our lovely Cara, our lovely new guest designer, is going to be using these with the beautiful ruby superstar bar that we've got coming up. So you'll see these in action a little bit later on in the show. Gillian, good luck. Sarah, good luck. Diane, good luck. Rachel, good luck. Anon's, good luck. Lorraine's just come in and got them, well done. Gillian, you've got them. Margaret, you've got them. Lisa, you've got 2 of them. They are lovely and summery. Really, really summery. We love it, don't we, when you think about it as well, when we go into summer, as we are just doing now, and all your beautiful flowers like us, we've just bought some beautiful peonies. They're just so innocent, they're so pretty, and the fact that they're solid sterling silver as well, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Charul's just come in. So, oh no, I met Charul the other day, didn't I? I'm sure I met Charul the other day. I think, it was you, wasn't it, Charul? Because I'm sure Charul said that I pronounced your name right. I'm sure it was. Sarah, Diane, Rachel, you've got to get in there. Charul, you just got them. Muriel, you've got them. And somebody just said incredible value, got mine. It is, isn't it? When we said don't forget, if let's say, for example, and I'm hoping Cara will back me up here, let's just say we add a simple, even if we add one of the peridots that we had earlier, a simple peridot, on these sterling silver earrings, for me personally, I would happily spend £20, £30 on those, easily. What would you go for?
Depending on what drop you put on them, yeah, you would
definitely... Say you put a pearl on.
put a pearl on the bottom of them, you'll be looking at £25–30 easy. But what some people don't realise is when you buy sterling silver earrings from other places, you don't necessarily get the butterfly backs.
Absolutely.
You have to buy them separately.
You are so right.
And a lot of people don't realise that, which is, you know, they're such a good deal.
And that's how they get you, don't you?
Yeah.
They bring you in, give you a prize, they sort of say to you, right, here we go, and you think, oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
And then it's like that, isn't it? Do you want the butterfly backs to go with them? Well, yeah. It's like when you go on an aeroplane, isn't it? And they say, would you like food? Would you like this? It will get to the point one day with all the upsell, they go, do you want wings with that? Well, yeah. Do you want the engine? Well, yeah, ideally. But that is the case. They forget to tell you, or conveniently forget to tell you, don't they? That, oh, would you like butterfly backs? Well, yes, please. Well, we're popping those in with a prize for you. Okay, we'll leave those with you. You know the deal, don't you, my lovelies? The price has come in. It's an incredible price. You're getting 3 lovely pairs with the butterfly sterling silver backs as well for that incredible, incredible price tag. But it's less than 60 minutes. Less than 60 minutes to check out, or however much of the stock is available for you, whichever one comes soonest. Okay, shall we bring you, oh, now this is exciting, this is in honour of you as well, Cara, because we asked Cara earlier, we said, what do you love? And she said, wow, I love wire, I love working with wire. So we thought, well, how about we bring 2 variations of wire, both in 0.8mm, so great gauge to work with, and 3 lovely cabochons as well. That's what we thought, because I think you'll love this. I think you'll love it as well. So 2 lovely colours of your wire in your 0.8mm. Just double check that it is 0.8. Yes, 10 metres on each reel. You've got your lovely, what you'd expect to see in your lovely copper-coloured copper wire. This is gorgeous, great for gents jewellery as well. Unisex, it's wonderful, the antique bronze. Really, really lovely. Great for your wire wrapping at 0.8mm as well. They're just wonderful. So 10 metres in each. Okay, then we've got some wonderful, if you've never seen them before, they're fascinating. We're throwing in with this mix 240 carats of dolomite quartz. Okay, shall I show you? Now, they will differ in shape and size, but we will bring you 240 carats. This particular example I've got in the studio is 2 elongated ovals and a rectangular. You can see you've got a pear drop in that one that we've just shown you. I'll hold them up for you just to give you an idea of how gorgeous these lovely dolomite quartz are. Every one unique in coloration, in tone, in design, you know, markings, patterns, shadings. It's just lovely. Make a lovely ring, this would. Really spectacular. 240 carats of the cabochon. Now, £16.85 is a great price for 20 metres of your copper-coloured copper wire and your antique bronze. But as an extra special treat for you, which we like to do, we've just come out the weekend, it's Monday, we've got to treat you, haven't we? Oh, my producer's actually just laughed when he just given me the price of £7.95. He was in my ear and that's the first time I've ever heard him laugh at a price. He's just gone, £7.95. Can you believe that, Cara? I'd be happy with £7.95 for the 20 metres of wire myself.
That would be 1 reel of wire. Not even one reel.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. That's in honour of you, Cara.
That's the best way to try and learn to wrap cabochons. That's an ideal way to do it.
And is 0.8 a good gauge of wire? We've chosen the right wire.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, there's so much you can do with it.
And can't you create stunning pieces of jewellery?
Definitely, and quite quickly. It's surprising how quickly you can build up with a cabochon.
And genuinely, I mean, I watched. I only literally popped my head into the wire, and it was actually catch a cab, I think we called it. So it was wire wrapping with cabochons with our lovely Laura in the week. Honestly, I walked in and saw what these ladies had created in one day, and the majority of them were new to wire wrapping. It was incredible. The intricate, detailed work they'd completed in one day's workshop. I can't recommend these workshops enough. I really can't. Sarah in Gloucestershire's dropped us a message. Antique bronze would go really well as wire wrap links with the peridot. Oh yeah, I do like the antique bronze. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, I think the wire alone at £7.95 for 20 metres, as our lovely, lovely guest designer Cara has just said. She'll be chuffed with £7.95 for one reel. I think I would as well. So if you've never worked with cabochons, we're basically throwing those cabochons in free of charge, aren't we? So if you love the chance, I mean, everything should be a minimum of £6.95 each. So we're literally giving you 2 wires for the price of 1, plus 3 gorgeous. And if you've never worked with cabochons, this is a great opportunity for you to try. Gillian, you've got them. You've got 2 of them. Shirley, Pamela, Christina, Margaret, Patricia, Marilee, Marie even, sorry. Jacqueline, Carol, Jane, Edwina. Good luck, my lovelies. This is a stonking Monday deal. It is unbelievable, this deal. What an absolute treat. I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to be sold out. So that's incredible. Yeah, Jacqueline, Carol, Jane, Edwina, you just need to check out, my lovelies. Okay, that's incredible. Woo! He's super looking after us, isn't he? Wow, I tell you, what a treat. Right, now then. Oh, these are lovely. I can't not show you these. These, I love anything to do with a heart, and they're brushed silver. They're brilliant. Heart earrings. Let me just pop these to you. Look, with the hoops, the loops, the whatever you want to call them, already attached, so they're lovely and secure. They're already there for you to work with, as we proved to you before. But look, lovely hearts, lovely stud earrings with the butterfly backs in sterling silver, and they've got this. Can you see? Look, it's a lovely, lovely sort of almost brushed effect silver. Yeah, I know it doesn't say in the description, but it's got a lovely, lovely subtle brushed element to it. It's really pretty. Lovely hearts. They're so pretty, aren't they? Really lovely. And I love a heart detail in earrings because I think they're timeless. Any age group can wear heart earrings, in my opinion. They're not just restricted for a lot of people sometimes think it's the more youthful element that can wear heart earrings. I think they can go any age. I really do. I love them. 925 sterling silver, lovely detailed stud earrings. Really, really pretty. 3 pairs of them in solid sterling silver for a Monday treat price of £7.95. That's fab, isn't it? 3 pairs, solid sterling silver, with your earring, with the loop look in your sterling silver, all ready to rock and roll. Just attach your gemstones and you are away, and you've got 3 pairs of beautiful sterling silver. You've only got to sell 1 pair of these and you should be into profit instantly. Instantly. So they're a great way to make your money back. But even if you just choose to keep them for yourselves or some friends and your family, and again, lovely for bridal wear. Really, really lovely. Great bridesmaid gifts as well for your lovely heart designs. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Again, you know, well, gosh, we're a bit early for Valentine's, aren't we? Can't throw those in. But I know what you lot are like. You think so far ahead. I've had that many people lately saying they're starting to make their Christmas jewellery. I'm like, are you kidding me? And it's like, no, you've got to be prepared. You've got to be ready. I think, gosh, I don't think I could be that organised. Oh. But that's the great thing when you see a deal as good as this, you pop it in your stash, don't you? And then and then it comes around to that time of year, you think, oh, I know what I've got in my little mix. Solid 925 sterling. Aren't they cute? Get 3 pairs as well. Solid sterling silver. Incredible. Now, I'd love to chat about these for a bit longer, but do you know what? We're already at that time. We are already at our next star buy, so please stay with us and see what we've got coming up for you next. Hello. Who doesn't love a rainbow? It's one of those things you've got to go and have a look at it, haven't you? And you've got to go and go, oh, it's beautiful, and you look to see how, you know, how big, as many colours you can get and how wide, you know what I'm talking about, do you? Well, would you like rainbow just captured captured in a gemstone. How about I bring you 2 strands as well? I love this. I think it's wonderful. And I know our lovely brand new guest designer, our lovely Cara, has created a really pretty bracelet with these. So we'll show you that in a moment. Packed with colours. We've got lovely rice beads in the rainbow hematite. So you've got that guaranteed, don't forget, resplendent lustre. And you've got 55 carats in this particular strand. And then you've got this, look at those colours, pretty hearts again. Oh, can you imagine one of these suspended on those lovely heart earrings we've just bought you in the sterling silver? Wouldn't they look lovely? The brush detailed heart of the sterling silver with just one of those would look amazing. We're bringing you in this strand of heart-shaped rainbow hematite, 150 carats. So a combined carat weight of 205 carats. They are lush, aren't they? And can you see all the colours coming through? I'm just having a little look now. I've got some turquoise, I've got some purples, I've got some greens, I've got some blues, I've got some golden tones as well. All these lovely, lovely rainbow of colours. Really, really pretty. And it goes great with the rice beads as well, doesn't it? A lot of carat weight as well. I love hematite. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, those purples, look. Those turquoise, those golds, those greens, purples, they are breathtaking, aren't they? 205 carats as well. Love hematite. Absolutely. Zena in Malaga's grabbed a couple. Teresa's got them. Cheryl's got them. Helena's thinking about it in County Durham. Lots of non-bidders coming in as well. Let's give you the price, shall we? How about, right, for those of you that don't watch Jewellery Maker very often, when we are live on air, the naughtiest, lowest price we're usually allowed to go to is $6.95. That's our baseline. So that's for 1 strand. So we've just gone 2 strands. So basically that's a buy one, get one free. So effectively, we're throwing in the rice beads free of charge, aren't we? Ronald's got them. Helena's, you've got them. Rachel in Hampshire, you just got to check out, my lovely, they could be yours. $6.95. It's incredible. Really, really incredible. It's a very fun gemstone, I think, with hematite as well. It's like a disco going off in a gemstone, isn't it? It really, really, really is. It's like a disco of colours. And they've just been, it's literally like the rainbow has erupted in these hematites and the hematite just won't let go of them. It's incredible. Now Gillian's in the mix, Gertrude, Ivy, Jean, Judith, Jane, Valerie, Claire in Lancashire's just got them. Congratulations. Now 1/3 of the stock has already gone. Okay, it is our wonderful star bifoil. I think you can see why. Now we've got a lovely bracelet that our lovely new guest designer Cara has designed, and you've incorporated both of them, the hearts and the rice beads, in one beautiful bracelet, haven't you, lovely girl?
Yeah, just something really simple, really quick and easy. Up one way, up the other, and yeah, quite a really nice natural design, maybe for a slightly younger, sort of teen or something would be, I think.
Age with it being hematite, roughly price-wise for that? I know that's quite a hard one to price up, actually.
Probably between, I'd say £6 and £8.
Yeah?
Yeah,
okay.
at least.
But again, and I bet you got a lot left over, you haven't used anywhere near entirety of each strand there, have you?
Not even used half of each strand.
There you go. So you made the money back again in one piece?
Yeah. Oh, you could easily make at least 3, 4, I should think.
Yeah. So again, you know, even from, especially on this with a strand, that's a really pretty, I love my bracelets, Cara. See, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. If I saw that on your store, I'd, well, for me personally, I'd go a tenner. I'd be, great result. That'd be me gone. I'd be off. I would. I love it. I love the colours. I'm probably far too old for that, 44, but I wouldn't care. I'd still wear it. I'd wear it with pride. That's really pretty, Cara. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, lovely girl. H in Merseyside, this could be yours. Lorraine in Staffordshire, it could be yours. Barbara Jane, it could be yours. Oh, everybody's getting 2s now, aren't you? Rachel and Lisa and a non in County Antrim. I love them. I love, look at those golds and purples and greens. And, oh, they're lovely. Oh, now I've got a choice, have I? I'm going to go number 7. I got a choice. He gave me a big choice. Then he said you can have 6 or 7. Thanks, Rob. You're so welcome. I love these. No, beach jewellery screams at me for these. Oh, these were the turquoise that we had earlier. Oh, gosh. Oh, we've got some beautiful aquamarines coming up as well. They'd look lovely with aquamarine. Look at these. Bicolour opal. Oh, have you ever seen anything so wonderful? Look at these. Oh, they're dreamy. Elongated pear drops. Well, we're not kidding. I mean, look at the length of these ones at the bottom of the strand. 35 in the centre of the strand. 35 by 15 mil. Aren't they? I will show you this on the neckline because that beautiful, beautiful iridescence that comes off these. For me personally, I'd pop one. I'd have one of these. I'd use these very, very sparingly personally for me, because they're so gorgeous. Although, mind you, on all of them on a strand would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Every one of these bicolour opals is unique, totally and utterly unique. And it's only because we buy direct that we can bring you such incredible price tags on a gemstone that's so lovely. 160 carats for 7. Cara's literally stood there going, do you see? I'm so glad we've got a brand new guest designer with us today, because it's genuine. The amount of times I say to people, they say, what, you know, we wish some of you presenters wouldn't get so excited. We're like, can't help it. It is unbelievable, isn't it, Cara?
It's brilliant. It's.
Can you see why we love what we do so much?
Oh yeah, they are stunning.
Did I say bicolour? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say opal? I do apologise. Bicolour onyx. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. It's come up on my screen as bicolour opal in one section of the screen, so I do apologise. So I do apologise. Sorry about that. Bicolour onyx. Isn't it lovely? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at this. Do you see the bandings? Look how each one, look, this one goes diagonal, this one's going horizontal, that's going horizontal. Do you see how every one of them, look, is absolutely, totally and utterly unique to one another? Beautiful. I do apologise. Let me just reiterate, bicolour onyx. I'm so sorry. Bicolour onyx. 160 carats. I can't believe that price tag. $7.95. Cheryl's got 2. You're loving them. Stephen and Jill, you're having a lovely time with us today. Thank you so much. And our lovely Marilee and Helen and Annette and Gillian and Pamela and Alice, and the list goes on. And Ninetta, well done. They're fabulous, aren't they, as well? Gorgeous. Lovely. Beautiful. Well done. We're selling out fast on those, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Nearly sold out. So Sue in the West Midlands, if you do want them, my lovely girl, do need to check out pretty quickly. Now, we'll go for a very short break. We're only halfway through the show, so we've got 2 more fantastic hours coming up. Please join us after the break. We'd love your company, and we'll see you in a moment.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise, and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent. It's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around a small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us. If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Hello, how are we? I've got the giggles today. I just keep giggling. Anyway, hello, welcome. We've just had 2 fantastic hours on the Late Show, so if you've just joined us, don't worry, we've got another couple of hours coming up as well. Okay, so we've still got the superstar buy. Shall I mention that in a moment to you? Shall I? Can I just say it's Zena here with you with our lovely Jewellery Maker crew, and they are a pleasure to work with. They paid me to say that, by the way. And it's a real treat today because we've got a brand new guest designer in the show. It's our lovely Cara Black. Oh, gorgeous girl from the Isle of Wight. I think that's hilarious. Cara Black from the Isle of Wight. Did you get it? Did you get it? Sorry, Cara, that's going to tickle me, that is. That's really going to tickle me. And she's created some beautiful pieces of jewellery with our lovely rainbow hematite and our turquoise, and you wait till you see the chrome darts. My necklace she's got coming up as well. Okay, right, we'll mention the superstar buy. It's the next month's birthstone. It's a very high-end, gorgeous. I know you can't wait for this. Well, the clock's ticking. You've got about an hour and a half to wait. Okay, then it could be yours. This stunning strand of ruby, July's birthstone, and the colour. We were all raving about this earlier, and the colour is what will drive the value upon your ruby, and the colour of this ruby is sensational. So that's your superstar buy at 8:30, coming up in an hour and a half. Okay, now coming up in this hour, for those of you thinking, well, what's happening at this hour? Well, wonderful strand, and the price will blow your socks off, you'll be amazed. Okay, wonderful strand, a beautiful blue, absolutely gorgeous blue, baby blue, and an incredible carrot. Look at this for an aquamarine. 300 carats, and they are wonderful. It's a brilliant strand of aquamarine. Okay, that's from about 1:30, and at 10:02, we bring you two lovely star buys an hour. Now, we've had a few people text in saying, I've just in the break been chatting to Cara about chrome dioxide. She said she never worked with chrome dioxide before, and she said she loves emerald, but she's just fallen in love with this. I said it's my ultimate gemstone of all time. It's just sensational. And I just said to Cara, you're guaranteed this deep, dark bottle green every time. Now, for those of you that have messaged in saying, oh, when is the chrome dioxide coming up? And I don't blame you for being desperate and that element of impatience, you know, that lack of patience kicking in. I'd be the same. I'd be chomping at the bit for this strand, and it's coming up this hour at 10 to 8. Okay, so in the hour at 10 to 8, and this is just, I could just munch it. So good luck on that. It's my ultimate pet. Can't wait to bring it you. Right then, so in the meantime, shall we get, in fact, shall we stay with that green theme and give you a cheeky double strand? Oh, excuse me, a little frog in my throat then. What have we called it? Green Glory. Oh, I like that. I love greens. I've had a whole chat at lunchtime about greens in nature. So it seems to be the theme of the day, doesn't it? Greens, fantastic. These are really cool nuggets. Now, this is your green agate, look. Lovely, lovely green agate. And then one of my biggest favourites on the agates, the moss agate. I love moss agate. And I tell you what, whenever, for those of you that are thinking, well, I've never heard of moss agate. When I've ever brought moss agate designs in jewellery, set into jewellery in sterling silver on our sister channel, The Lounge, I'll tell you what, it's sold out in minutes. Moss agate is incredible. It's got, and basically, because it's got this lovely moss effect, you know, the creeping moss. That's the effect that you get in every single one of these lovely. They're classed as a medium nugget. They're a lovely. I'd class that as quite an elongated nugget. It's wonderful, really unusual. Again, because the agate's part of the Chalcedony family, you've got these lovely vibrant colours. You've got the beautiful different bandings within. You've got this lovely moss effect in the moss agate, the gorgeous variation of green tones in your green agate. And basically, you've got a combined carat weight there of 7. Look at the strands, a lot. Look at those strands. 750 carats. And I always think it's lovely to work with gemstones that you're not used to working with. It's like we're talking to our new guest designer, Cara, today. She's saying that she was never a big fan of pearls, but when she got them and she started working with them, she had a massive instant love affair with them, and it's one that she'll never recover from. And that's the great thing. Work with gemstones you've never worked with before, and they'll surprise you. Right, it's another buy one, get one free. $6.95. And don't they go well together? Look, those variations of greens, beautiful, with those lovely almost swimming pool greens of gorgeous green agate, and then your moss agate. Now, have you ever worked with moss agate, Cara?
Yes, I have, like that as well. Done lots of bracelets.
They do scream out for a lovely bracelet, don't they?
Yeah, just perfect for just your bracelet with a nice clasp. Maybe introduce a silver spacer or something if you want.
Those detailed spacers we had earlier.
They would be gorgeous, yeah. They would be really nice in that.
Yeah,
and
really
it's an easy colour to wear as well, green.
Isn't it just? Again, neutral. It's a real neutral.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea on the hand there. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Right then. So, now then, number 14. Now, these are brilliant. Really, really quick to do, fantastic, but very effective. So don't ever think, oh, it's a bit easy. You know, it's. And again, for those of you like me that are new, these are genius. You know, and sometimes we need to make something in a hurry, don't we? Anyway, so I'm going to give you 3 gorgeous pendants, all ready to go, all sterling silver in these lovely detailed pendant bales. You get 3 of them, but these could very easily be made into earrings as well. Now, we're going to... Can you see that stem that I'm holding on to there? That post there? Wouldn't it be great if we could throw in some lavender cultured pearls that fit on them already? That are already half drilled for you, look. Would that be a good idea? I think that'd be brilliant. Well, how about I throw 10 of them in for good measure. Now I can't get all 10 of them onto my scoop, so I'll just show you a scoopful. Lavender cultured pearls, already drilled for you to just literally pop onto those pendants. And you've got 7 spare. Because basically you could create, this could create you, when we bring you the pricing, you could make a pair of earrings and a pendant in solid 925 sterling silver with lavender pearls, still having 7 pearls remaining, and we have brought you some lovely ring mounts. We've bought you earrings, we've bought you all ready to include your half drilled pearls onto. The price will amaze you. Now, just for example, Cara, I know you're busily beading away over there with that gorgeous aquamarine gorgeous girl. Let's just, and again, we do talk about this is just a guide for you, but if we were to include sterling silver pendant with lavender pearls and a pair of earrings in sterling silver as a matching beautiful set, how much would you think?
Sterling silver earrings, necklace. You've got to be looking at an easy 50 plus.
Easily, I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe even double, depending on the size of the pearls.
Absolutely.
And yeah, what sort of chain you put it on, but yeah, definitely 50 plus.
Well, my producer's just took it to less than £20, but he's not stopping there. We're going to amaze you. Brace yourselves, you might want to sit down. We're going under £10. I'm really sorry. That's just made Cara's had to sit down. She's buried her head in her hands.
I need them.
Oh, that's Rob, thank you on behalf of our audience, our Jewellery Maker audience. I think they're probably going to get texting now saying, could you thank your producer? That's brilliant. And these lovely pendant bails, they're so pretty. Really, really pretty pendant bails. They're really, so again, look, you just turn that up the other way, just pop your lavender pearl on the post there. Obviously pop, if you can, pop a little bit of glue, some of your cement glue for the fine detail work, if you've got some of that in your stash. You've got a ready-made beautiful pendant bail or earrings. You can make those into earrings instantly. And then you've got these lovely half-drilled, beautiful lavender pearls. I'm just seeing if I could even do one in the studio for you. They're so beautiful. Really, really beautiful. They literally just pop on to that lovely pendant bail, but you can make earrings as well. Now, there's 3 of the pendants, or you could make that as a pair of earrings and a pendant. You've got 10 of the lovely half-drilled lavender pearls, so you're going to have 7 left over, technically, aren't you, anyway? And under £10, that's incredible. Now, already Morag's got them, Louise has got 2 in Lancashire, well done. Christine's got them, my friend in Germany, Lizette's got them, Carol's got them, Jenny's got them, Deborah, Charol, Judith, Lorraine, Sarah and Jojo. Sarah's just got into the I've got them checked out, Colin, well done. Jojo's just trying to get them checked out. They're not a star buy, literally because we don't have enough of them. There's your little insider warning there, just get them checked out to avoid disappointment. That's the reason we urge you to check out so often, because we'd hate for you to miss out. It's a great deal, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Can I just say, Rob, thank you, because that is a brilliant deal. So thank you so much. Now, I've not brought you any eye pins for a while, have I? So we thought we'd give you a little treat. And I'll tell you what, this wooden half, it's wooden half. Increase your stash, replenish your stash, or start your stash if you're new. Now these are lovely. So very generous eye pins. You'll see what I mean. I'll pop some into my hand to show you the size of the loop of the eye pin. They are all copper, but they're gold plated. So you've got your gold plated, you've got your rose gold plated, and guess what? Got your silver plated as well. Now when I said they're very generous, let me just show you, look. I'll pop some of the rose gold in my hand just to give you an idea, look. Because it's a nice, generous, hang on a second, I'll put one in the hand there for you. So I'm just going to, oh, I need the little black background there, don't I? Because it's so you can see this. Just pop that in, look. That's a generous 3mm eye pin. That's a lovely sized eye pin. And you're going to get a hefty amount as well. You're going to get 100 of each, approximately. So tricolour, very in at the moment, bicolour. You could create bicolour, tricolour, independent colour. I mean, the options are endless, but at the moment, it really is big at the moment to combine all 3 precious metals. Obviously, these are plated. You've got gold plated, rose gold plated and silver plated, but that would create a really cool Italian designer-esque design. All, can you imagine creating earrings and they're all twisted in the 3 colours? They'd look lovely, really lovely. And the great thing, Cara, I mean, I know you've, as you told us this evening, you've been working with jewellery and creating your own jewellery for 14 years, so you've got a lovely lot of experience behind you. Eye pins are just so diverse with what you can do with them, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just, yeah, you just don't think about using them solely as for earrings. Yeah. I mean, it can be anything. They can make an entire suite of jewellery. They're just quite easily.
Amazing.
Just different lengths, and yeah, you can use them for all sorts of things.
They're just brilliant. And again, because you got, I mean, we know you can create your eye pins yourself, of course you can. Once you can do a simple loop, you can create your own eye pin, but it's great to have them ready made. Absolutely. And these, because they're silver plated, rose gold plated and gold plated, they're just wonderful. Now, they're 300 by 40 mil. They should be 1085, and that's for, as we said, 100 of each. That's 300 approximately in total. But the should be price we're going to chuck out the window. How does a ridiculous but brilliant for you $7.95, ridiculous at our end, fantastic for you, works out with the silver plated, the rose gold plated and the gold plated? Works if we sell out half a p in our monetary system, 2.5 pence each. That's brilliant, isn't it? And they're lovely, and as I said, lovely good sized eye pins as well. 3 mil in size on the eye pin. Gold plated, rose gold plated, silver plated. This is incredible value for money. Absolutely incredible. Tricolour lovely eye pins. Charul's got them, Lisa's coming in for them. It is a massive late show stash booster. Now, Cara, I would imagine you're very experienced in buying findings, I would imagine, because it's just a never-ending purchase, to be fair, isn't it, when you're making jewellery? Your findings, it's kind of essential.
You can never have enough, never. Doesn't matter what they are or what you use them for, there is just never enough there.
So when you get a deal like this, it's one of those opportunities you just got. And the great thing is here at JewelleryMaker, which I think is great, when we get deals like this, we don't limit people. So you know, sometimes when you're out there and you see deals and they say maximum 2 or 3 per customer, which is, you can understand why people do that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But we don't do that, and I love that.
No,
I love that about JewelleryMaker.
No, you can, and I mean, it's always worth stocking up, getting a couple at a time. It's, you know, you can't go wrong with it.
Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. So good luck. Don't forget on the Late Show. Thank you, lovely girl. Don't forget on the Late Show, it is a miss it or miss out. We don't have huge amounts of stock availability. We tend to bring you last chance saloons, miss it, miss out, you know, rock bottom deals, fantastic value for money, but it is limited on stock. So there's a lovely amount of you watching. So thank you so much for your company. But to avoid bitter disappointment, then you do need to check out. Okay, now I've been talking about these for a bit, haven't I? I said earlier on in the show, I said we've got the most fantastic colour of yellow pearls coming up. I've already given these a bit of a flash to our lovely guest designer, Cara. And she said, ooh, they're a lovely colour, and they really are. Beautiful burst of buttercup yellow. They are just the perfect buttercup tone. 9 by 8 mils. They're a lovely size. I like to turn the Baroque pearls around because the shape of Baroque pearls is just so unique. They're delightful, aren't they? And that lovely buttery buttercup tone. I will show you on the neckline because they're gorgeous. Cultured pearls. Aren't they cute? Look. And it's this tone. It's this bright, beautiful tone of yellow. Look at them on the neckline, aren't they? They come alive on the neckline actually, don't they? Oh, they are lovely. Really lovely. Oh, I tell you what, that's... Yes, now if any of you have managed, and I'm guessing a number of you have, because each time I bought you the light blue, light orchid pearls, they've sold out in a heartbeat. So if you've ever managed to get either the lavender pearls or the beautiful, oh gosh, can you imagine, have you ever seen the mint pearls we've bought you? Oh yeah, so we've bought you lovely mint pearls, lavender pearls, the light orchid pearls, the pastel baby blue pearls. The beauty is this will go with every tone of pearl we've ever bought you in the past. They're lovely. Esther has just said, I've just finished knotting a string of those yellow beauties. Oh, have you? Oh, that's very good. Isn't that lovely? So there's Esther at home, just finished stringing a strand of these, and she said they're lovely. Oh, thank you. They're fab, aren't they? Can I count them? Can we count them for that price? Ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There are 43 lovely, beautiful, yellow, baroque-shaped, gorgeous yellow cultured pearls. That equates to less than 20 pence. Now, remember what our lovely guest designer Cara said earlier? A friend of hers went and bought a 2mm pearl that was not drilled, 2 millimetres. These are 9 by 8 millimetres. She paid £14. Sarah in Gloucestershire. Oh, well, we knew we'd put this message through, didn't we? Thank you, producer, you're lovely. Oh, kiss, 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 Rob from Michelle. Kiss, 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 kiss. Thank you for the lovely low deal on the sterling silver and pearls. Pearls, keep those awesome prices coming. Michelle, he just went, my number is. He's so cheeky. Yeah, George, if you're watching, he's only joking. They're for £95. Oh, just amazing. I still can't believe that. Under £10, Cara.
It's mad.
Oh, do you know what? I'd go with these. Would be great if we had a strand of citrine. Oh, we
yes, it would.
So convenient. Here they are. They're so cute, these are. Look at. I don't bring it citrine very often, do I? And they're natural, these are. I love citrine. I think it's just one of those gemstones that you can't help but fall instantly in love with. And I tell you what, this is a very deceiving, this strand. These 6 by 6 mils equate to 100 carats in total on this strand. 100 carats. That's a big carat weight when you've got 6 by 6 mil lovely plain rounds. It's a pure round. Really, really pretty. Very summery. I can imagine these with those lemon pearls, or in fact I'm going to put those lemon pearls next to them. Or can you imagine them as well with ambers? Oh yeah, now look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous variation on the yellow theme. Entwined. They'd be perfect, look. It's natural citrine with beautiful buttercup yellow pearls. It's very warming, isn't it? Again, perfect summer jewellery. Walking along the sandy beach and you've got these lovely, lovely warm tones. They just make you know when you lie there on your sunbed. Do you know when you're lying there and you can feel the sunshine just seeping into the skin? You've got your cheeky cocktail next to you. You got a good book on the go. Waves lapping and just this beautiful strand of jewellery. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? I love it. Well, he's doing as he said, hasn't he? You've all just said keep those prices, those awesome prices coming, and he's not kidding, is he? Look at it behind as well, isn't it lovely? Oh, that gives you some idea. Beautiful, perfect rounds of citrine. Really, really pretty and totally natural. I love the plethora of gorgeous colours and tones and gemstones that Mother Nature can deliver. Wonderful, very calming, this gemstone, very soothing. Oh, they're just beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, lovely. Right, got to move on. Haven't got long, have we? Nearly not ready. Can we squeeze another one in before our star buy? Oh, no, okay, you're going to love this. Oh, that's a heck of a carat weight, that is. How much? I was going to say, you can just feel the weight straight away. And we know you love your nuggets. So should we bring you some lovely, lovely sapphires? Oh, my director just said something funny in my ear, sorry. Natural as well. Oh yeah. 350 carats of Sri Lankan stunning blue sapphire. I love the fact that it's natural. I love the fact that they're natural. They're like, when you get it in nuggets, I love the rawness of it. That's what I like. That's why I think they're stunning, because it brings it back to that rawness. 350 carats. It's an incredible. It's 88 centimetres this is. Look at the length of this. 88 centimetres. So 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. We've talked about that earlier, haven't we? This is not one of them. This is one of the collectible 5% that is totally natural. Okay. For 88 centimetre strand of au naturel sapphires in the classic blue, $17.95. However, we're not going to keep it there. We are going under. we got. I love watching my guest design. She's just like. Oh, it's a joy. Are you having a lovely time, Cara?
I am, yes. Thank you very much. Although I'd like to be at home buying.
Buying, wouldn't you? That's the only thing. Next time, when you're on with me on Friday, Cara, get yourself a buddy that you can give a signal to there when you want one. Doesn't have to be as subtle as that. Just give them the nod. You'll be sorted, lovely. Can you believe this? Totally natural. It's 88 centimetres. It's 350 carats of natural blue sapphire in lovely nuggets for you. We know we had that brilliant strand of emerald nuggets last week. If you got those, that'd be brilliant. Now, Eleanor said, what a lovely evening this is. Lovely Zena and a lovely new guest design. Oh, we both got a lovely there. Oh. And why watch football? Why watch football when you can learn about gemstones and buy them too? I'm with you. I'm not the biggest football fan, I've got to be honest. But I know a lot of you are. I don't want to upset anybody, but yeah. Natural gemstones. 350 carats of sapphire under £10, or you could watch somebody kick a leather ball into a net. Right then, okay, speaking of which, shall we go to our star buy coming up next? Hello, lovelies. Okay, right then, this is a real treat. This is, for me personally, just one of the most fantastic strands of gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine. The colour is in fact, the colour of the sky today was, I feel, not dissimilar to this today here in the West Midlands in Warwickshire. Gorgeous aquamarine. Fantastic, fantastic saturation of colour. Baby blue, beautiful blue skies, stunning. This is exactly what you want from aquamarine. It's textbook aquamarine. Amazing tone of colour, totally natural. Love the way these gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarines have got this lovely fancy cut. They're wonderful. You know, when you go, certainly if you've ever visited the UK or you live in the UK, and we go to places like the Cotswolds and all the places up in Yorkshire and all the places in the country where they've got the lovely stone walls and all that centuries of craftsmanship, that's what it always makes me think of when you've got these lovely fancy cut aquamarines, because the way they're so beautifully just fit together like the perfect jigsaw. They're wonderful. I mean, just a restrand would be perfect on these. They're amazing. Totally natural. You think of a beautiful exotic lagoon when you see this. You think of Larimar, don't you? You can imagine some lovely Larimars with this. Be amazing. Even your Tanzanites that you had earlier, pop these with the chrome dioxides that, don't forget, we've got coming up in about 20 minutes, and we know you're all desperate for those chrome dioxides. We don't blame you. A very enviable carat weight, not to mention. 300 carats of aquamarine. A lot of strand behind the hand, look. I mean, this goes on and on and on, this strand. Yeah, should we show you this? It's an incredible, oh, we don't, oh, I lost it then. Here we go, look at that. It's a long strand. Can I show you on my neckline? Because the way they sit on the neckline is lovely. Colour is wonderful. Look at that. Now, Lillian in the, oh, a fellow Isle of Wighter. That's my friend. Oh, is that your friend? Oh, can we just say hello to Lillian? Is that your friend? Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Your lovely friend, Cara, Lillian, when I just said, and fellow, she went, that's my friend. Oh, that's your friend. Will she have bought that for you or for herself?
For herself.
Will she? She's still your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right then. Oh, Lillian, she messaged in. Oh, yeah, messaging, because it's Cara's first time. She's doing brilliant, your friend is, by the way, Lillian. But messaging, because she'd love to hear from you. You can message in live on the website, or you can just text in on 60777. Just pop JM Studio and should we get the price in? Lillian, thank you for a message. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I feel like walking off set for that. I won't walk off set, but that's what I feel. I feel like coming to having a chat with you, Rob. $6.95. I wouldn't flounce, don't worry, I'm not a flouncer. Patricia, Lillian, Andrea, Joy in Kent, my friend, you've got two. Kalisha, Wendy, Helen, Hazel, well done. Now Amanda, my friend, in the Tyne Weir. And Cheryl and Barbara and Sue and Isabel, that is unbelievable. Did I mention, look, we've got these graduated looks. So we start up at the top, look, in the smaller sizes of 8x7, and then it increases, look, as you go down the strands. These big, look at these, they're lovely. 14 by 7 mil. Now, Cara, you're busily working away with these at the moment, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Now, I'm not going to ask you to show it before it's ready, because I wouldn't do that to you, Cara. But can I just ask you, because you are working with it, we'll show the end result in a moment, well, when she's ready. But can I just, are they nice to work with?
Yeah, they are, because they're all very round as well. They're very smooth. They're not your nugget as you expect them to be.
Yeah.
They're really, really lovely, and a real nice array of colour in them as well.
Exactly.
So it's got everything that you want from aquamarine in itself. It's brilliant. Thank you.
So we're running out of availability, I'm afraid. Half the stock has gone. Cheryl's just come in and bought two. Marina's just bought two. Can I just say thank you as well? Because my lovely floor manager, Coral's just come in. She just bought us a cup of tea, and I was chatting away. And I didn't like to not say thank you to. Thank you, love. What cup of tea? It's pretty sweet of her, isn't it? But can I just say, everybody's coming in now on the telephones and they're buying 2x2x2. Geraldine's just bought two. Cheryl's just bought two. Marina's just bought two. Teresa's bought two. Lillian's bought two. Joy's bought. All your friends bought two now. Yeah, two. Sue's just bought two. Oh, you can't believe the price, can you? I know. 300 carats, and it's gorgeous to work with. Emma, Lindsay, Gillian, Rosamond, Amanda, Barbara, Sue and Isabel, you just need to check out, but Emma's got it, Anne's got it, Anon in Kent's got it, Sue's got it, Patricia's got it, Geraldine's got it, Cheryl's got it, Marina's got it. We're a bit worried about the stock now because we haven't got much left. We're not surprised at $6.95. It's fantastic. Oh, we've had a text come in. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We've got a one over the other. That's trendy.
That's different.
Oh, hang on. We're trying it again. Right, Mason.
Oh, that's my little boy.
Oh, is this your little? How old's your little boy?
15.
Oh, he's not little, 50.
No.
She's just called you little boy and you're 15, Mason. Sorry, my love. Mason, I'm so proud that you're doing good, Mum. If you're lucky, you could give me a wink and I'll buy you some gems. Oh. Give him a wink then. There you go, Tiger.
Good boy.
And Yasmin's just come in. Oh, is this another one of yours?
Yeah.
How many you got?
4.
4. She got 4? Right, Mason and Yasmin, my beautiful mummies. Oh, my beautiful. Have you paid her?
No,
Oh
not yet.
gosh, you've trained her well. My beautiful mummy's doing an amazing job. She is, I concur, Yasmin. Your designs are beautiful as always. Love you, woman. Love Yasmin and Tom.
Aww.
Who's Tom?
Boyfriend.
Oh, the boyfriend. Oh. Oh. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Mason and Yasmin, you credit to your mum. She's doing great. Okay, now just to mention, oh my goodness me, the last few people that have come in have bought 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, get the picture. So, if you want this stunning strand of gorgeous aquamarine, 300 carats, beautiful to work with, we'll show you the design that our lovely Cara's put together shortly. Belinda, Judith, Bryony, Paula, Lindsay, Gillian, Rosamond, Amanda, Barbara, Sue and Isabel. If you don't check out and Adele, it's, oh gosh, we're over 20 people in baskets. We're not going to have enough for everyone, so just a gentle nudge there for you to check out. Well, there's that many people multi-buying now, we can't keep the, we can't stay on this much longer, but for those of you that get them, congratulations. For those of you that miss out, commiserations. And a big thank you to Cara, 2 of Cara's lovely 4 children there. Where's the other 2? Come on. Mum's like, where are you? That's really sweet of you, so thank you for messaging in. Oh no, I have got such a treat, such a treat, such a treat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. This is one of the most amazing gemstones, totally unique, every single one. And if you're like me and you love skiing, this for me is a snowy landscape encased in a dendrite opal. They are amazing. I mean, just look at this one beautiful winter landscape scene. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know about you, but every time I see dendrite opal, I love it. This is totally natural. And when I say unique, and I tell you what, yeah, I've never seen this lovely sandy tone in dendrite opal. It's amazing. Everyone, look, you'll get the different bandings. These almost snow-capped effect. It makes me think, I mean, just look at this one, look. That for me is a lovely winter's landscape with the pine trees silhouetted. That's how it makes me feel. And then you've got these lovely almost desert tones as well. They're beautiful. Can you imagine these with some lovely black agates? Or pearls even, they look wonderful. Lovely dendrite opal, I love them, totally natural as well. I'll pop you these on the neckline to have a look, but they're so, every one of them will be, do you see what I mean? Look there, that central stone coming around in front of you. Perfect winter's landscape with all the trees. Oh, I love it, and lovely to see the sandy variety. Never seen those before. Okay, should be oh, look at those. Aren't they wonderful? Look, on this particular strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're lush, aren't they? Aren't they unique? Okay, now, a number of you have checked out already. Got 125 carats at $21.95, but the good news is we're going to beat that price for you. These are totally unique. Utterly gorgeous. Oh, come on. Okay, this is a Monday treat. Okay, this is a rare opportunity to buy individually, totally unique, glorious dendrite opal. And again, when I've ever brought you dendrite opal on our sister channel in jewellery that's already been crafted, then it's an instant sellout. Dendrite opal, very sought after. They go from size 17 by 9, so already very generous, up to a 39 by 9. So, you know, in the central, in the strand, they're fantastic. Now Sarah just said, having been skiing, it reminds me of the rods poking through the snow on the slopes. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're skiing mad in our family. We love going skiing. I go skiing every year with my lovely cousin Steve, that was the founder of this wonderful business of ours. And although he's a boarder, we don't like, well, if you are a boarder, we do like you really, but me and him, we have a bit of a competition because it's skiing versus boarder. Oh yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but I know what you mean. Yes, when you see those posts as you come through the snow, I agree with you. They're lovely. That's about £1.86. That's incredible. And aren't they unusual? Look, big, big dendrite opals. Now already my lovely Marilee's got them. Patricia's got them. Danielle, Jessica's got them. Anon's got them. Brenda's got them. Wendy and Cheryl, well done. These make me, oh, Danielle, no, I'm only reading this message out. Danielle Jessica says, these make me look forward to Christmas time. Do you know what? I'm not going to, oh, and you've got one, Danielle Jessica as well. I'm not going to complain because I'm like, I love Christmas. I love it. I love it. So yeah, great, isn't it? I look forward to it already. I do. On with you, Danielle Jessica. No, Kalisha, you've just got it, well done. But for those of you just thinking about checking those baskets out, you need to be quick now. These lovely step-cut, elongated drops, aren't they unusual? They're lovely, aren't they? Do you like them?
They're really pretty. I've
Aren't
not seen them before.
Have you not?
No.
I'll give you a close-up later because dendrite, oh, amazing. Amazing. Right, now, you know when I just said, I tell you what, I'll keep that dendrite opal to one side because, you know when I just said to you, wouldn't they be like great with black agate? And we've got some black agate, I didn't realise, so I'll just quickly show you these now and I'll pop those dendrite opals back on for you because they'd look great. Now then, we've got some hearts, always a treat. We bought you those detailed sort of brushed heart sterling silver earrings earlier, didn't we? So if you got those, these would go lovely. In the hearts we've got 120 carats. Then you've got the 6mm rounds, they are 90 carats. Faceted 6mm, and then you've got your 4mm, 40 carats. So that is 250 carats, I think, in total. 200, oh, I was impressed with me adding up then. And I did that myself. Now, let me just pop this strand, just to give you an idea, look. Dendrite opal with black agate would look stunning because you've got all that lustre off your black agate coming off as well. Lovely contrast, wouldn't it? Lovely. Okay, I just wanted to show you that together. This is a triple strand, 3 strands in total. All that lovely lustre, 250 carats. It's lovely, isn't it? Very sharp, isn't it? Look at that lustre. Oh, that's what you want from agate. I love agates. I think agates, again, are very... And agates and clear quartz look brilliant together. They really do, with all that lustre. It's fantastic. Now, $13.85. I've got a sneaky feeling my producer's not stopping there. Oh, he said, no, I'm not. Oh, you've all given him a bit of a boost. All that kisses, Michelle. Oh, he's in the mood now. He's in the zone. $8.95. $8.95. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 250 carats. Aren't they fab? That's a good price, isn't it? 3 strands for $8.95. That's less now. You know the ruling, don't you? You know the what we should stick to. What, $6.95 for 1 strand? That's less than £3 per strand. That's rather impressive, isn't it, my lovelies? Lovely lustre, look. Love agate, absolutely. Most agate originates in cavities of molten rock and gas bubbles that are trapped. They're fantastic. And Nan said, wow, look gorgeous with pearls. Totally agree with you. Totally. I tell you what, can you imagine with the lemon pearls that we bought earlier, look? Oh, I tell you what a different necklace and piece of, or whatever that would make, wouldn't it? Oh, Cara. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
It's like one of those sweets. You know the sweet that used to have the bit in the middle that was black? Yeah, they would be
Munchy.
yummy.
Is that Mirabelle come in? She said, oh, I love black agate Z. Teamed with any red gem, it's very vampy. Oh, I love that colour combo. Vampy. That was my vampire impression. It's not very attractive, is it? Anyway, sorry. I need to have a chat with myself, don't I? Oh, I tell you what, should we bring you some lovely, really funky amethyst? We've got another star by then, haven't we? Chrome dioxide coming up in a minute. You've all been texting in, haven't you? As my producers just said, it's a reflection prism design. It's got a terrible reflection. You're right, though. Now they're funky, aren't they? Hey? Oh, I tell you what. How unusual are these? And yet, they're absolutely natural. These are bite prisms in a graduated cut. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this. Now, they will differ in numbers, but you will get 180 carats. They are wonderful. Just one of those in a necklace would look stunning, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, can you imagine? Got a lovely pearl necklace and you just put one of these sharp, beautiful prisms at the base of the necklace. It would just, again, give a totally contemporary look and feel to the design. Cara, what would you do with these? Because they're very unusual, aren't they?
They are. I've never seen them before. Yeah.
Sorry to put you on the spot.
That's right. They'd be ideal to wrap, to make a, you know.
Oh yeah.
It'd be really nice actually to do two drops, two together, and wrap them somehow and kind of.
Again, lovely rose gold wrapping. It'd look lovely on the wire, wouldn't it?
Or the silver. It'd look great on either. But yeah.
They're wicked, aren't they?
They're awesome. Yeah, really nice. Very different.
Oh, $24.95. He's not stopping there. He's on a roll, is our Rob. He's he likes to. He's got a bit of a thing going, our Rob. Where he likes to give you £5 and he says, put it back in your back pocket. He's got a bit more. He's got a bit more. $16.95. He's just gone. They're natural as well. Can I put them on my neckline? Do you mind? Can I have a little? Because I want to see what they look like. I want to see how they sit on the neckline. Oh, now they're lush. Or as that new word that I learned off our Laura the other week. Was it Laura? Girtlush. Girtlush. I'm gonna have to still look like Girtlush. Aren't they amazing? Oh wow, I'm in heaven. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm in heaven. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Jean, hello Jean. Oh, Jean's a lovely regular messaging. She's lovely. One on a memory wire colour. Boom. Like it. Oh, I've got to put this down because I've got my favourite gemstone coming up. I don't want to, but get ready because you've all been waiting for this, haven't you? It's my favourite. I can't wait. Coming up after the break. Not break. Quick little sting of a star behind. I'm going to be back with Chrome Drops. Hello my lovelies, this is for me personally the treat of the show today, for me this evening, because it's chrome dioxide. Now we will be chatting to our brand new guest designer Cara this evening because she's never worked with chrome dioxide before. I've got a sneaky feeling she will do in the future. She's a big emerald lover and she's now been introduced to the glory that is chrome dioxide, and my favourite thing about chrome diopside is the fact that it's completely natural, and you are guaranteed each and every time this stunning tone of green. Every time, natural as well. And as we talked about, naturally occurring gemstones are incredibly rare, and this is, for me, the ultimate. It really is. It's breathtaking splendour. I don't possess the level of superlatives in my vocabulary, in my opinion, to do this gemstone justice. I just don't. It's superb. The glow is stunning. For me, every single one of these chrome diopsides, which is totally natural, is just simply extraordinary. These are, we tend to see chrome diopside from either Russia in eastern Siberia or the stunning Brazilian variety of chrome diopside. They're getting less and less available, alarmingly, which is a very sad situation. But while we can get our hands on them, they are just simply stunning. If you ever get half a carat of chrome diopside, then you are in very rare territory. To be able, I never thought until I came to work on Jewellery Maker I would ever have the good fortune and the luxury and the privilege, as far as I'm concerned, to even see 130 carats of this gemstone in one strand. It's just an absolute joy. Can you see this glow? This beautiful swirling glow of chrome diopside. Look, do you see? Look, that fiery glow is sensational. Against the skin tone, you've got this very dramatic dark green, that bottle green, that pine green. It is literally electrifying. Diopside forms in metamorphic rocks. You can only mine this for a few months of the year. You get incredible pleochrysm, so different colours from different angles, so different greens from different angles. You can see the depth of the deep greens in there. Now that's great to bring you a close-up, because they're lovely 6mm rounds, so perfect rounds. They have got this interior swirling effect, and that's absolutely natural. That's Mother Nature giving you one of her rare, incredible gemstones. And that's natural. And if you see the landscape where this comes from, it's, you know, it's just white everywhere that you look. And can you imagine living in those conditions and then finding something so extraordinary in colour? Look at that. Look at that barren whitewash of landscape. It's like a whiteout when you go skiing, isn't it? And yet that landscape there delivers. You can see why they can only mine for a few months of the year, because of that incredible temperature. It's very difficult, and less miners are coming year on year, unfortunately. Now the beauty as well is, and this is something I'm very proud of this family business of ours, is that because of the price of chrome diopside, and it is going up and up and up because it's becoming less and less available, that's inevitable. So an awful lot of jewellers out there and people in the trade insist on maximising the yield, and what that means is they maximise the carat weight every time. Well, that's great, we can understand them doing that. Doesn't necessarily bring out the beauty. Now, my cousin Steve Bennett absolutely insists. We've moved our gem cutting to our gem cutting head office in Jaipur in India, and we insist that whilst obviously we'd like to retain as much carat weight for you as you can, because you want as much carat weight for your money, but you want the best carat weight, you want the best beauty that you can, you want the best of both worlds, don't you? You want the carat weight, you want the beauty. I can guarantee you that each of our chrome diopsides are lab tested independently, so that we can guarantee that they are stunning Brazilian chrome diopside. We can guarantee you that they are totally natural. And when I just slide that strand across, and you can see that glow of green, that swirling, glorious, deep, rich glow, and then the depth of the greens, they just literally are extraordinary. Now, you're looking at this strand. In fact, can I give you an idea how many are on this strand? Because you've got 130 carats. This is an incredible opportunity. Perfect 6mm rounds as well. They're breathtaking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, I don't believe this, 52, 54, 56, 58. Now, you may look at this strand and think, my goodness me, that is incredible. And I'll tell you what as well, this with the rubies that we've got coming up in just over half an hour as our superstar buy would look amazing. Now you may look at this strand and think, what would I do with chrome diopside? Now we're going to give you an example, a little bit of inspiration for you, because our lovely brand new to our team today, our lovely guest designer Cara, and she's never ever, we're going to go to the designer. You want to go to the, okay. Now Cara's never worked with chrome diopside before, have you, lovely?
No, not at all.
No, never worked with it, and we'll see what she thinks of it, because no point me keep talking about it, we're going to want to see what Cara's done with it as well. But I tell you what, she's created the most incredible contemporary design. Isn't that, can you twist that round to the camera a little bit, gorgeous, because we don't want to miss a second of that, Cara. Thank you, my lovely. That is, now wow, just look what you can do with wire work. What a fantastic contemporary design. Can I ask you quickly how you've created this?
Quite easy, really, using the wire jig.
Oh, you have used a jig, okay.
Used a jig.
Yep.
The 3 main squares at the front was purely just one small wrap, and then it's all done by hand.
Okay. And what gauge have you used, Cara? Of wire?
0.8, that one is on
okay.
there, and a 0.4 to just do the tiny little wraps in between. So
how do you, and it's stunning, it's beautiful, it's contemporary. I love the fact that you've shown us something so unusual. And how do you feel about it? Because you've never worked with chrome diopsides, how have they made you feel?
It's stunning. I love it. I can't. Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I think it's my new favourite stone.
Oh, I'm so glad we got another convert.
Yeah, definitely.
It is magical, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's the colours that are in it. It's just. It's not not just an emerald colour.
Oh, it's what emeralds dream of being.
Exactly, and they are stunning.
And what would you charge for that necklace, sweetheart, if you don't mind me asking?
That piece probably around 75 plus.
Easily, yeah.
At least, yeah.
Wow, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you haven't even used the whole strand anywhere near, have you?
No.
Still got a substantial. Gosh, you've still got a lot left over.
Yeah, got
and
loads.
you made earrings as well.
And a bracelet.
And
yeah.
a bracelet. So a whole suite there.
Yeah.
And you've still got that much left over. Wow.
Loads.
Okay, we've got a text come in. Thank you, Cara, and I love the fact that you've fallen in love with them. There is no. This is from Sarah. There is no colour like it. It outstands everyone when they see me wear it. It's the only one I make with intention to sell, but I end up keeping it. Sarah, I don't blame you. Are you ready then? I'm going to bring you natural, extraordinary chrome diopside at 130 carats for under 50. What are you doing to me, Rob? Okay, we looked at some jewellery online earlier. Right, so this gives you an idea. Half a carat is incredibly rare. So if you get anything over half a carat, it is rare. So a 0.72 is a great opportunity. Set in sterling silver of chrome diopside earrings, a pair of them of course, for £75. So let's just give you an idea. We've just bought you the entire strand of 130 carats for under 50. And they're natural and they're extraordinary and they've got a beautiful cut to them, which is essential. 0.72 carats of chrome diopside earrings in silver are online at the moment for sale at £75. How about a 2.15 carat set into sterling silver with a little tiny bit of 0.3 topaz in a necklace, in a ring? Just a ring, okay. Right, how much? $312 US. That's just to give for those of you that are in America, just to give you a gauge. This, if you do decide to work with chrome diopside and you decide to sell it, you will get an incredible value for money. I did just count them, didn't I? Oh, I can't remember what they were. I'll have a really quick count up again. I'm so sorry. Just shows how many people in the studio are listening to me, doesn't it? My lovely director's trying to tell me how many, but let's just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54, 56, 58. 58. So, 92 pence per natural chrome diopside. That is unbelievable. Well, let me tell you now, Esther, Charol, Maria, Anon in Hampshire, Angela, Brenda, Denise, Belinda, Katerina and Lisa in East Yorkshire. That is the most unbelievable opportunity. I've just brought you at under £50. I can't begin to tell you. That's 38 pence per carat of natural chrome diopside. That is ludicrous at our end. Kalisha, you got a chance to get another, get one. Anon in West Midlands, Barbara in California. Have a look online. Try and even find 130 carats of stunning chrome diopside. It's incredible. Good luck, my lovelies. That is a dream. I'm going to race off and buy one myself, so please join with me. Join me after the break. We've got that fantastic superstar bite of ruby coming up in half an hour. See you in a moment.
If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, can you believe we're on the last hour already? Got a cheeky, get ready for this as well, coming up in a moment. Oh yes, what is that, I hear you all ask? It was going to be a little cheeky surprise. Right then, well it's nearly superstar buy time. We know we've been whipping you up into a frenzy. I have to just bring it to you because it's going to be coming up in about 25 minutes or so. I tell you what, if you've just got that chrome dioxide strand, I've got a few left, literally a handful, this would be amazing. And if you got the diamond strand earlier or the Tanzanite, I mean this is just amazing. Pigeon blood red, it is a quality, high-end, phenomenally cut ruby strand. I cannot wait to bring this to you. This is going to be a real stunning opportunity for you. Okay, coming up at hour. Now coming up at 10 to, we like to bring you another cheeky star buy at the end of the hour, don't we? Now every single time I'm giving you this information so you don't sort of rest on your laurels. Every time we've bought you this selection, every time they've sold out. Okay, we guarantee you 2,490 carats, multicolours, multi-shapes. I'll hold these up a little bit more for you when you can see them, but that is incredible value for money. It will be. It's our star buy at 10 to the hour. Every time they've been on, they've sold out. They've been reordered in for you, so get ready. There's going to be starting blocks. I feel like I'm going to need one of those starter. I don't want to say, you know, and you'll be off and everybody will go. That'll be it. I don't like to say gun pistol these days because I just don't like to. Pistol, starting pistol, isn't it? With a you and the and you're off. It'll be like that. So get ready. Right then. We've brought you some pearls. It's June, so we need to bring you some moonstone as it's this month's birthstone, don't we? These are lush. Very pretty. Very birdie. I feel pretty. I feel pretty. Sorry. Other musicals are available. Totally natural. Totally, aren't they dreamy? Oh, look at them. Oh, they're like lovely clouds, aren't they? Fluffy clouds in the sky, look. And then you've got your lovely adolescence coming through, that lovely shimmer coming through. But again, get them home. Get to see these with your naked eye. They're lovely, that lovely shimmering effect. No, they're totally natural. I will pop them on the neckline because they just because I can. I'd like you to see the way they sit on the neckline. They're really pretty. Oh, one's having it now. Come on. I know you think you're special. Join in with your friends. Come on. Is it doing it again? He's having none of it. Stop it. Naughty, these children, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely pear drops. They're totally natural. Rainbow moonstone. You'll get that lovely rainbow, that lovely sort of what's known as you get like a bluish adulorescence coming through, and it's literally when you see the shimmer of our own surface of our moon that shimmers down. That's the effect that you get. It's fascinating. You can see it just coming through, but again, because of the technology of the optical camera lens, it does its best to remove it, as it does with a number of gemstones, but again, like opal, for example. But when you get them home, they're just dreamy. They're like lovely fluffy clouds in the sky, aren't they? Really pretty. Okay, should we give you a we'll give you a price. Not stopping there. That's a should be. When we say should be, that's the price it really should be. The clue's in the title, the should be price. However, been told we've got to clear a few locations in the vault for new strands. It's the only reason we're taking it to $6.95. Only reason. Cara's actually giggling at that price, aren't you, lovely? She's giggling her head off. We've rendered her speechless. Kalisha, you've got 2, well done. Morag, you've got them. Andy in Cambridgeshire, well done. Cara, our guest designer, is actually giggling. She's been making jewellery for 14 years and she's giggling her head off at this prize. Andy's got them, Ronald's got them. Well, we've got some lovely gents with us, great. Linda in North Carolina, Wendy and Non in Cheshire, Ros, oh gosh, in fact, I don't think I've ever seen anybody check out so quickly. Right, normally, above my head, I've got this great big plasma, it's huge, right? Now, there's columns on the left and basically there's columns on the right. The columns on the right is as you put them into the basket, and sometimes they go like that. Yeah, you're checking them out. Oh, la 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 la. And also, sometimes it's like when do you remember the old-fashioned typewriter and you get to the end of your paper like that. That's what's happening on these. It's actually go in, bang, it's hilarious. Marilee, you just got to oh, Phoebe, Nettie, Wendy, Rosamond. You've got to think about checking out my lovelies pretty quickly because people are coming on the telephones and they're buying 2 by 2 by 2. It's the Noah's Ark procession 30. You've gone already at $6.95. Do you know what I've got? Let me just count. Shall I count them for you? Oh, there's loads behind my hand as well. Look, I'm counting them. Do you mind? I'm going to have to hold it up because there's quite a few on here. I tell you. Right, let's just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Oh, Lisa's just had 2, haven't you? In East Yorkshire. That's about 29 pence. That's why Cara was giggling. 29 pence per rainbow moonstone. And it's totally natural. Right, I'm down to nearly every one of you checked out your basket apart from Rosamond and Nettie. Now that's your prerogative. You can leave it there, but obviously if you don't check it out, it won't be yours. So that's absolutely up to you, but please don't miss out. Okay, right then. It's about time we bought you a tool, isn't it? A tool. Now, okay, these are incredibly interesting. And I know our guest designer's been working with them today. So let me show you these. These are bail making pliers. Okay? So just turn that around so you can try and make sure. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will pop my little black background behind me so that I'm busy. There we go. So you can see. Oops. Oh, that's my microphone. Sorry. Do apologise. Just trying to show you that bail effect. Now what you've got there is 3 different sizes of bail. You've got 5mm, 7mm and 10mm. Okay? And the beauty, the benefit of bail making pliers is that the plier tips are uniform cylinders, as you can see here. And basically what that means is that you get uniform loops each and every time, so you can professionally create your own earring loops if you wanted to. Different sizes, your 5 as it starts at the top, then your 7 and your 10mm. And they are to give that professional finish. Okay, so that's 3 different types of loop. And can I just say, when my producer and I last week did our very first workshop in jewellery with our lovely Linda Brumwell, and the workshops are really good. I tell you what, the lunch you get's brilliant. Oh, you know, forget the workshop, the lunch is brilliant. But the workshop's great. But what we did learn, myself and my producer, was the importance of the right tools for the right job. Certainly for us, the things that we wanted in the day for creating our own earring loops was the bail making pliers and flush cutters, without question. And these are great because they give you that uniformity, they give you the option to make 3 different, and you can wire wrap around these as well to give you a lovely loop. I mean, these are they're just so versatile, these bail making pliers, they're fantastic. And they give you the 3 variations on size, your 5, 7mm and 10mm. The price, and I think it's great when we bring you the tools, because this is where you really do benefit because of the weight of the tool. It's quite a weighty tool. Lovely ergonomic handles, lovely and smooth. When you've got the price of the tool, and it really is a professional piece of kit, it's fantastic, at $6.95, which is an incredible price tag. But when you've just got that $2.95 delivery charge, this is where you really, really benefit from such a competitive post and packaging price. You really do. Now, Cara, you've been using these today, haven't you, lovely girl?
Indeed I have, yes.
And what have you been using them for?
Well, coiling various pieces that I've needed. It's well ideal to just do a single loop if you need to.
Yep.
But obviously, much like using your coiling gizmo. Yep. But on a much bigger scale.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and like you say, very easy to use. Literally, they just turn. And
it's that simple, isn't it?
That simple, and it makes the most perfect. You know, if you're making your own. What's the word for a round thing? One of those.
Ring?
Yes, that's exactly where I was going. Didn't do that very well, did I? Hey.
Sometimes it's the simplest things that catch us out, Cara.
So, ideal if you're working with chainmail or anything. Sit and make all your own.
And look how professional
loops.
that was.
Yep, and it takes no time at all. Really easy.
And 3 different 5mm, 7mm, 10mm.
Yep, and then you can also use the rubber bit as well, which gives you an oval.
Ah.
So you can kind of use that's flat one side.
Oh
so
yeah, I've got you.
A different look as well. So something a little bit extra on it.
This is the thing. I mean, when you've got bail making pliers and you've got the right kit for the right job, your coiling of your wire there, these make perfect earring loops each and every single time on this bail making section. As we said, your 5mm, your 7mm and your 10mm. So instant earring loops as well. As our lovely Cara was just saying as well, if you don't want to use the jig and you want to make it a little bit bigger, you've got the 3 variations. They're brilliant. And because of that soft handle as well, they're just really comfortable, ergonomic shape, fit into the palm of your hand really comfortably. The professional tool and your high grade and your good quality findings are just essential to creating that fantastic professional finish. They're just wonderful. Now, Rob, my lovely producer's chatting away to me saying, we'll do this next, we'll do that. You haven't forgotten our... Oh, he said he hasn't. Just making sure that he hasn't forgotten my presenter pick, because I'm getting a tad excited. Okay, as long as he hasn't forgotten. He just said in my ear, how very dare you question my... He didn't really. What are we doing? Okay. Oh! Is it this big... It's... Okay. Oh, I've got a lucky scoop. We've got it all going on in the last... We've got lucky scoops, we've got presenter picks, we've got superstar buy, we've got cabochons. Now, these are brilliant. These are lovely. I do love these. Really, really. You got a big stash look. Look at this. Ooh, it's like a bird's nest of glory. Gold-plated copper fancy earring findings. These are 24mm drop. They're brilliant. Rose gold-plated, funnily enough. And silver-plated copper fancy earring findings. They're lovely. I'm going to pop one of these in an earring stand while we're chatting, if that's okay, because they're really lovely hoops, these. With the... I'm just going to pop them in an earring stand so you can see them, because it's one of those, you know, when you put in a garment of clothing sometimes on a hanger and you think, oh, that doesn't look very exciting. And then you pop it on your body. And in my case, it looks less exciting. Or sometimes you think, oh, that looks nice. Well, let me show you these, because I think the second they go in an earring stand, and then you imagine them in the ear, they look brilliant. Look at these. Simple, beautiful, totally perfect earring hoops. And when we say it's a full of fancy findings, we're not kidding, because I'm bringing you 50 of each. 50 of the silver plated copper, 50 of the rose gold plated copper, and 50 of the gold plated copper. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll put the rose gold plated in as well. They're just perfect, perfect, perfect hoops. Lovely. Let me just twist them around for you again, just to show you the two variations. So you've got the silver plated, and then here, look, you've got the lovely rose gold plated, and I love the way it looks. So that's your, basically that's your earring back, so it just curves through the ear. No butterfly back required, because that lovely circular, beautiful hoop will go through the ear, and then it scoops around and gives you, again, lovely look, because you could get some decent, I would have said you might even get some little ribbons through there, some of the suede cords. Just lovely. And don't forget as well, we do have the yellow gold plated in the mix as well. 50 of each, that's 150 pairs. Now that's your should be. That is your should be price. What's he going to go to? He's going to under £16. That's less than £6 each for each stash of 50. Sorry, I didn't itch your nose then, that was attractive. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Means I'm getting a surprise. So, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and silver plated. 50 pairs of each. Let me show you that big stash again, shall I? Don't they look lovely? Lovely, lovely, perfect hoops. Look at this. When I say a stash, look at that. I wasn't kidding, was I? That's 150 pairs of earrings. You could make, if you sold your earrings, think of the profit margin. Incredible. Incredible. Right then, now, you might all be sitting wherever you're watching, thinking, what's this? It's my presenter pick. This sits there with something that I've chosen earlier that I think needs a little bit of need a fanfare, don't we? We do. We need a presenter pick fanfare. Well, this is, in my opinion, one of the most amazing gemstones of them all. I really do. Love my chromed upside, but this is for magic quality, for play of colour. You know what it is now, don't you? We have a brand new strand of Ethiopian opal. I can't help but smile. And again, don't forget as well, the studio lights are not kind. They are not a friend of the opal. And when I saw this strand earlier with my producer Rob, I said, oh my word, it is covered in rare orange flashes and even rarer violets. You don't see violet very often. But it may not come through on the camera, but I am confident enough to say, get this home and take me at my word. This is my presenter pick for you. It's a brand new strand of stunning natural Ethiopian opal. And it's 35 carats. It's just spectacular. You get these lovely clears, you get these whites, creams, rare oranges bursting from within this strand, rare, even rarer violets. And every time you get red, orange or violet, you're talking about some of the rarest colours. And the lovely thing about opal, the reason it's well, basically it's unlike the majority of gemstones out there. The majority of gemstones out there are crystal in structure, 7 different types of crystal structure. These don't have a crystal structure formation at all. They're tiny little spherical balls, and it's the different sizes of those spherical balls that create that what is known as opalescence or play of colour that you might know. And it's this rare opportunity for this magical gemstone to deliver a range of colours coming through. It's just spectacular. Now this is an 84 centimetre strand, never been seen before. And at $11.95, okay, do me a favour. That is an incredible opportunity at $11.95. Now the main vein in Ethiopia, the Weigel mines at the top of a huge ridge, it's now been depleted. They've exhausted it. So basically they've now got to move on to tiny cracks and crevices, so it's getting very difficult to get hold of. to firstly own an incredible, let me just double check, it is an 84 centimetre strand, that's fantastic. But as I said, straight away when I take it and remove it from the lights, I look through the strand, and I'll show this to our guest designer, Cara, in a moment, because you see all these oranges and violet hues coming through, which unfortunately, as soon as you put it in front of the camera, because optical lenses do their best to remove any fire, that's why we struggle to show you in zircon and diamonds. There you go, look, we've taken, the reason we've put that down darker, look, is because you've got to remove the light. And there you can see your violets look flashing through. There we go. That's what you will see in even more brilliance when you get them home, because you need natural daylight for this gemstone to absolutely erupt. Did you see that flash of orange? Flashes of yellows, flashes of greens, rare violets coming through. This is a major, major opportunity, hence why I've chosen this as my presenter pick for you. This is what I think is the most amazing value for money, phenomenal value for money, rarity, becoming even rarer, and that's why I've chosen this, because it's superb opportunity. Now Lisa in East Yorkshire, you've bought 2, Charul, you've bought 2, Linda's got them going across the pond to North Carolina, Teresa's got them, Kanya's got them, Brenda and Ronald, good luck my friends. It's a stunning, and Kalisha's just come into the mix. Your rare oranges, look, there you go, look at it, greens, yellows, rare oranges, flashes of violets. It's a superb strand. You've not seen this before. It's a rare opportunity at $11.95. It's incredible value for money, and a spectacular strand of opal. Beautiful Ethiopian opal. It's a joy to work with. It really, really is stunning. Now, when Brenda, you've got 3, well done. Andrew, you've just come into the mix, well done. Can I just tell you a quick story? When we went to India, we took some of our customers that buy from all of our channels, and a couple in particular. They've got a lot of our high-end Larique pieces, Don and Jill, but she'd not got opal. And she heard us talking about it as presenters. It doesn't come through on the camera, you need to get to see it. And I think there was that little bit of, does it, doesn't it? You know, that disbelief a little bit to a degree, I'm sure she won't mind me saying. And yet, when we poured onto a table some beautiful faceted opals, the look on her face, and she literally went, that's it, I'm buying opal when I get home, that's it. She needed to see it for herself. And sometimes you do need to see, did you see, look behind me then? It flashed orange, it flashed violet. I am that confident in this strand. I'd love you to message me in when you get it home. You've got your 30-day money back. You've got nothing to lose. Now, Sarah in Gloucestershire, I have had opal from Jewellery Maker before. They are always spectacular. The studio does not do it justice. Thank you for backing me up there. I really appreciate it. I cannot rave about this strand enough, okay? We've done the presenter pick. I've got a superstar buy coming up next. I've got a star buy coming up with your multicolour onyxes in the cabochons. We've still got an enormous amount to get through, so I cannot stay on this presenter pick any long. $11.95, I can't believe we've gone to that. $11.95 is unbelievable. It's an extraordinary strand. Just bet Isabel, Rosamond and Nons. If you want it, you need to check out. The clock is ticking. We've got less than 60 minutes now. Okay, right, it's that time. We've got the most amazing superstar buy coming up next, and I'll see you in a moment. And breathe. Okay, superstar buy time. This is when we bring you that extra special something, and we have done ourselves proud this Monday on the Late Show. It's an honour just to hold this. It's ruby. It's amazing ruby. I just got to give that a moment's peace. This, look at the colour. Oh, that pigeon blood red, that rich, deep, decadent red ruby. Now, it's an alarming statistic in the sense that 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour. So the more red you can get in a ruby, the richer the tone, the more the value. It's that simple. This will always be one of the big 5 precious gemstones, along with emerald, sapphire, ruby, with the diamonds and your Tanzanite. Ruby is the ultimate red gem. It's that splash of intensity, and it's always associated, isn't it, with passion, with romance. You know, when you see the red hearts, don't you, on Valentine's cards, and you see the red of the ruby, it really is that romantic gemstone. Oh. Now, Mirabelle's texting, I love rubies, you know, Z, my favourite gemstone and my birthstone. Yes, it's your birthday next month, isn't it? Wow, look at the red on those rubies. They are exquisite quality. Now, Mirabelle there had I happen to know she loves rubies because she happened to have a bespoke ruby Taurus ring cut by the phenomenal Glenn Lehrer. So Mirabelle does indeed know her rubies. So there you are, somebody telling you that knows their rubies. What an incredible, exquisite, and look at the facet work. Every one of these droplets, these beautiful drops of ruby, have been individually, look at them, individually faceted. They give you that lovely sparkle look. I dread to think how many we've got on this strand. It's a lovely 18 centimetre strand. I mean, this strand, it's very impressive. I mean, look, it goes on and on and on. It's lovely. But I must emphasise, there's one word that I need to stress about this strand. Quality. These are spectacular. So let's give you a little bit of sort of history on this gemstone. It's twin sisters with sapphire. It's 9 on that Mohs hardness scale, so it's a very, very hard gemstone, right up there with diamonds, just 1 under diamonds. It's got the intensity of colour, and it's one of the most recognisable gemstones. You know, sometimes if you talk to people that aren't into jewellery making, believe it, there are the odd few that we've found here and there. But sometimes you might mention labradorite, dendrite, opal, quartzite. They may say, you mention ruby. Everybody knows ruby in a heartbeat. It's as I said, the ultimate red gemstone, and it's next month's birthstone. So for those of you that like to make your birthstone jewellery, and we know there's an awful lot of you, you can get ahead of yourselves now with this strand, couldn't you? It's got a very high chromium content. Now, something to mention about this, the reason this is amazing as well, ruby has a very natural glow, but it needs daylight, like sapphire. So you might look at this now thinking, gosh, that's amazing. Gosh, that's a beautiful colour. Brilliant facet work. Oh my goodness me, I need this strand. You're right on every level, but I tell you what, you wait. Again, use that 30-day unconditional money back guarantee. Because I tell you what, you see this in daylight, it's glowing there. Look, as the light comes through, that's not natural daylight. That's studio light. Does a great job. Not a patch when you get this out in daylight. And ruby's fascinating, actually. When you take ruby from outside in natural daylight and then you take it inside, it can have it can look like it doesn't change colour. It's not a colour change gemstone, but it does look a different colour. It's amazing. But again, you need your natural light. Okay, let's bring the price in. Now, this will be a considered purchase because it is high-end calibre of ruby. Beautiful ruby. And the facet work to release that lovely, lovely sparkle coming through. And again, the glow is there, look. That shot that we've got there for you, as it turns round so beautifully for you, that's giving you just a hint of what it will deliver glow-wise in natural daylight. Incredible. Incredible. Now, a friend of mine the other day was saying that she'd seen a strand on Jewellery Maker. She'd been watching me. She said, thing is, you know, I'm not used to shopping online, and I like to touch things. I like to see them for myself. And I went, that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. She went, oh, yeah. And she ordered the strand, and she said, and she's just been finally in her 60s introduced to online and television shopping, because she said, it never clicked, and if I don't like it, I'll just send it back. I went, yeah. Now, we had a look online. We found a pair of ruby earrings in sterling silver, one pair for $39.99. And that, I think, is quite a conservative price tag, to be honest. Now, across the pond in America, because we know a lot of you are with us, Linda in North Carolina, ruby earrings in sterling silver, $59.99 US. That's one pair, and look at the amount of rubies that you got on this strand, and they're high-end quality rubies. They graduate in size, by the way, 4x2 to 6x3 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand. I don't think I've even mentioned that it's 55 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. These, that's about £1.60 a carat. These, and just to mention, these are incredibly faceted. And we don't forget as well, because we've been in the business for 10 to 11 years now, or coming up to 11 years this year, we work with some of the most talented gem cutters. The real creme de la creme, the high-end, centuries of experience passed down through their generations of their family. You know, and that's what you get. That's why we're releasing such incredible colour here in these lovely graduated, faceted droplets of ruby. Now, our lovely Cara, hot off the press, has created a lovely, very contemporary, very fashionable, modern-day ruby pair of earrings. Let me just show you these. They're lovely droplet. Look at those. Have you used about 6 or 7 in each one of those, roughly, Cara?
6.
6.
7, 2, 3, 7. 7 in each.
And what, if you notice and you were watching earlier, we offered you some sterling silver open flower studs, didn't we? And that's what our lovely Cara, we did say she'd use a little bit later on. Now, can I ask, I hate to ask this because I always feel a little bit rude, but for ruby earrings in sterling silver, like those, what would you sell those for, roughly?
I've never had any of this quality, and they are an amazing colour.
Yeah. It's hard to put a price on them, actually, isn't it? But
I would say you're definitely looking £50 plus.
Easily.
Even in sterling silver, without a second thought, not at all,
And you've only used 14 there.
Yeah.
Now, I can't count this strand because, but let me just tell you what I will do. I'm just going to just quickly, hang on, 2, they're lovely, by the way, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, okay. That's 14 there. And I'll show you the rest of the strand. That gives you some idea. And that's all the number that Cara's used in those lovely ruby earrings. Now look, there's your 14 that she's used. This is the remainder of the strand of ruby. Wow. And as the key to mention there, that Cara's just said she's never worked with rubies of this incredible colour and this quality. And in that one pair of earrings in solid sterling silver, she'd be putting a price minimum £50.
Got just over 100 on my strand.
Oh, you can't? Oh, oh, bless you. Oh, Cara.
About 100.
She's just counted 100. Just over 100. 104 on her strand. Well, goodness me. Thank you. I'd have been there for a while, wouldn't I? That's about 85 pence per ruby, and these are class rubies. Unbelievable. 55 stunning carats of ruby. Now, this is our superstar buy, but we don't have long left of the show. We've still got another star buy to bring you, so the clock is ticking on those. Amazing. Okay, they are stunning. Okay. And thank you for those lovely earrings, Cara. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, so the clock is ticking. You need to be quick. Cheryl's come in on those, and they're lovely. Victor and Pamela have come in on those. Margaret's coming in Merseyside. Anon's coming in as well. In fact, there's a few anonymous buyers coming in. I cannot stress the calibre. Don't forget as well, if they've gone, it's better to get them and return them if you decide they're not for you than to miss out on them completely. Okay, right then. Now, I'm going to bring you as many deals. Oh, hang on, I haven't got these ones. I've got an empty. Oh no, number 11. Number 11. Okay. These are wonderful. Don't forget your clock is ticking on those rubies. Please don't miss out. You will not be disappointed when that comes through. They are phenomenal. Okay, now, I've got a feeling you're going to love these. They're big, they're natural, they are sunstones, and they are faceted drops. And look, I've got 1, 2, I've got to count these for you. In fact, let me do it in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Because there's that big, look, I can only get 5 on the hand in front of you. Look, I'm only showing you half the strand. They're lovely, as we know, pleochroic gem. Totally, do you know there's 450 carats? Again, I've just been saying, haven't I, how you've got to get those rubies out into daylight. I tell you how you've got to get sapphire out into daylight. This is another one. This is another phenomenal gemstone. Needs the sunshine to give its glittering, gorgeous aventurescence. So it looks lovely now. And look at those. They're like big spaceships, aren't they, of gorgeous sunstone. Okay, $17.95. That's a should be. Rob's doing his signature drop. I was thinking signature dish because my brother's a chef and I kept thinking, no, that's not right. Signature drop of £5 back in your back pocket. Natural. Totally. And they are lush. Look at these. Look, when this catches the light and you get that phenomenon. It's amazing. $12.95. Okay, and there's 10 of them. Totally natural. Wait till you see these in daylight. Look at that size of these. Incredible. Oh, $12.95. You're racing along the phones for these, aren't you? Right, lucky dip. Now, I'd like to thank my floor manager, our lovely Coral, because she painstakingly arranged these earlier. She's done a lovely job. There she is. Oh, and I've just dropped 2 off. You know, you arranged them beautifully, Coral. Now, this is a lucky dip of wonderful findings. We'll love it. Look at this. You're getting copper clasps and earrings, and there's a 50 pack. Just look at these. Well, they're extenders, or they're classed as cord ribbon endings, really, aren't they? So you can pop your suede and your cord in there, clasp, just literally plier these together, clasp them over, and there you go. Lovely extenders as well. We've got toggle clasps. We've got such a variation of earring findings. It's incredible. So you've got copper clasps, copper earrings, lucky dip scoop. I'll get my words out in a minute. Lucky dip scoop, 50 packs. For just, I can't believe that price tag. $19.95. Oh, we do have a laugh, don't we? There's heart clasps, there's toggle clasps, there's really, I don't know if you can see that. Well, I don't want to hold them all up because they're all going to be different anyway, because it's a lucky dip scoop. Get me words out in a minute. Look at that, look, just up. $19.95. We can't get over this. We literally, none of us presenters and crew can get over this value for money. This is a shocker. Cara, 50 pack.
That's going to last you a while.
It is, isn't it?
And it would be ideal to double up on that.
That's the thing. Yeah, definitely. Because I like to see what you get different.
Yeah.
I'm nosy. Also, the great thing is, if you are creating jewellery to sell on, as this is what, and I'm sure you'll back me up on this, hopefully, but it's nice to see such a variety of clasps and earrings, because it keeps your jewellery offering diverse, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, you know, not so long back, you didn't really have a huge amount of choice. It was just you know, what you got was what you got and that was it. Whereas now, you've got so many different earring findings.
Exactly.
And, yeah, and it's
just fantastic.
That can change the look of any one piece just by adding that different finding at the end of it, or
Just last week, I made my first pendant, and I put a clasp on it, and it wasn't the same shape as the central gemstone, so I took the clasp off and put the same shape clasp, and for me, it made all the difference. Yeah. Even though it's behind my neck, and you couldn't necessarily, I knew I'd put that thought in, and it made all the difference, and I love it. So, lucky dip scoop. Oh, now I've got a sneaky treat. I've got a real treat for you. We know, now these normally sell out in a heartbeat, just to warn you, and we haven't got very many, so it might do it again. I'm going to put this black hat round up so you can see this mandrel, but I'll twist it round for you. They're brilliant mandrels. They really are fantastic. They're wonderful. Now, I'm guessing that you, as our lovely guest designer, Cara, loves her wire work. I've got a sneaky feeling you've probably got a couple of mandrels. You haven't got one? You love your wire work and you haven't got a mandrel?
I haven't got that one.
Oh, you haven't got this one?
I haven't got that one.
This is, I thought you'd have a few. This is, if I can twist it round, I don't know whether you'll see this. This is a pear-shaped. Oh, yeah. Hello. She hasn't got this one, she says. Pear. This is going to give you, oh, can you imagine the lovely wire work you could do with this in pear-shaped? We've just lost Cara. She's now besotted with the pear-shaped mandrel. I had a feeling she might be. Doesn't take much, does it? You see a tool you've not got and you're lost, aren't you? You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Pear.
That's it. If you haven't got it, you've got to have it.
Come to Mama. Come on, Cara.
It's got to be done.
Now, I've bought you the triangular, I've bought you the hexagonal, I've bought you the round, but we've never bought you the pear, have we? Look. Ooh. Anon in Stafford just said, thank you very much, I'll have one of them. Anon in Cumbria's had one. Denise, Linda, Bertha in Colorado, Kimberly in Gloucestershire, all thinking about, oh yeah. Now, with regards, now you've got variations of mandrel. Can I just ask, why do you buy all the different shapes? Why do you do that?
It just means that you can change it up a lot. Yeah. You can, you know, you don't want everything to just be round or square. You just want to be able to add in
diversity
something different.
Of shape again, yeah.
Not only that, you can match it to some of the gemstones. If they're a particular shape, it's always nice to be able to match the wire in the same shape.
Yeah, because we do a lot of pear drops, don't we?
Yeah,
loads. So actually, this would be a really cool addition to you, especially for your wire work as well, wouldn't it?
Really good.
This would be, yeah, all those lovely pear drops that we bring you. Do you know I had a sneaky feeling you were going to go silly on this? Cara's laughing again. $6.95. And I tell you what, when you feel the weight of this mandrel, it's a very substantial tool. It's beautifully balanced, if that makes sense. It's got a lovely balance to it with the handle and the actual mandrel itself. It's perfectly balanced. You'll understand what you mean when you get this home. Hillary's going to have one. Anon's got one, Anon's got one, Denise got one, Linda, Rachel, Bertha, Kimberly. There's so many of you on the telephones. Don't forget, I did say I don't have many. Just show you that pear shape again, look. On the end. I know it's a little bit difficult to see, but just to show you, look, that lovely, if I get it the right way up, look, lovely pear-shaped mandrel. What a treat. I've never seen a pear-shaped mandrel. I need to get my teeth in today. I'm probably getting mean words a bit. Haven't got many left. I think Cara wants one. Okay, right, coming up next, we've still got coming up our fantastic 2,490 carats of beautiful multicoloured onyx coming up next. Hello everybody. Right then, this is a massive treat. Don't forget, it's 60 minutes or as long as the stock lasts. Now just a little insider tip here for you. Every time we've bought you this star buy, hold out. So this isn't one of those that you think, shall I get it? You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Just get it back. You know when you see something in the store and you go, get it, bag it, buy it, gone. It's one of them. it just makes me smile every time I lay eyes on this opportunity. It really does, because we know you love your cabochons, and I love this because you've got such an array of colours and shapes and carat weight. 2,490 carats of beautiful multicoloured onyx and your lovely variety of shapes. There's, I mean, literally, look, fat-bottomed, beautiful pear drops in all your lovely stripy blues. We've got lovely turquoise colours. We've got these deep, rich green onyxes. We've got these wonderful sandy orange tones. They're amazing. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just bring this in because my top's a bit busy for you. Now, every single pack is unique. We can't guarantee you how many cabochons you'll get, but we do guarantee you 2,490 carats. In this particular one here, I've got 2, 4, 6. I think she's got 6 pretty much all the way. So 6, 12, 8, 24, 30, 36. So we're talking over 40 there on this particular example. But we've got blacks, we've got gorgeous caramels, we've got lovely, rich, beautiful blues. I mean, just amazing, rich royal blues, lovely sort of almost aqua, almost turquoise tones as well, and just these amazing, striking oranges. So many variations, and they create. You can do so many things with cabochons. Every pack will be slightly different. 2,490 carats guaranteed. Now, if you look at these cabs and thinking, oh, I'm a bit nervous. Well, we did a challenge to our brand new guest designer, which is a bit naughty really, because it's the first time she's been in the studio, but you know what, we thought, well, we'll just, you know, throw her in at the deep end, and she managed beautifully. But we said, how quick can you wrap a cabochon? And it took you, what, less than 2 minutes?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah? Can we have a little look?
It's not great.
Yeah, but we did set you a TikTok challenge.
It was a very quick TikTok challenge.
Yeah, but bang, so nice and secure.
Yeah.
You're not hiding much of the cabochon.
Nope.
You've got a lovely bit of detail. Is that the antique bronze you've used there?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? We had an antique bronze in that kit we had earlier, didn't we?
That's what that's from.
Oh, is it?
The stone as well.
Oh, and the cabochon's from it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, okay. So earlier on, we brought you a fantastic deal with 2.8mm gauges of wire, 1 in copper, 1 in antique bronze, plus 3 cabochons for $7.95. It was incredible. So if you did manage to get that, you could recreate that. And if you've never worked with wire before as well, it's fantastic, isn't it? And you can learn it really quickly, can't you, Cara?
I've only been doing wire work for about a year, so yeah, you can, especially with some of the guys that work here, sort of their DVDs and things are great, so it's brilliant. But yeah, you can do something quite simple quite quickly. Yeah.
And don't forget as well, you don't have to wire wrap. You don't have to. But I did see some of the guys in Laura's wonderful workshop the other day, and they were doing the wire work with the netting round. It was exquisite. You can attach the fabrics to the back. There's so many. You can make beautiful rings with this collection. And the great thing is, at the price we're going to bring this to you at, you will get the chance to really be creative and experiment. And that's the beauty of jewellery making, is that when you get something for fantastic value for money, which I guarantee you with this incredible 2,490 carats of lovely multicolour onyx, and as I said, every time they've been on, they've been a sellout. These are a reorder for you. You can really experiment with them. They're wonderful, wonderful. I mean, you know, just look at pop it on a beautiful elongated, on your finger, look, lovely, lovely ring there. Joan in Bristol, well done. Sylvia in the Tyne and Weir, well done. Jeffrey in Cornwall, well done. Tanya, Denise, and the list goes on. 2,490 carats. Cara's laughing again. That equates to, for all that glorious colour, and every pack will differ slightly. You know, you've got lemons there, you've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got turquoise colours, you've got violets. Every single pack will differ slightly, but we do guarantee that carat weight of 2,490 carats. That equates to 0.8 pence per carat. And that is quite, it's just a phenomenal opportunity. Now, as we said, a little bit of a heads up, they do sell out every single time. Okay, now I'm just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. I've actually got 45 on this board in this instance. That's, each one of these would set you back roughly there for just less than 50 pence. 50 pence in this example for each cabochon. That's incredible. Now, you're loving these. We did warn you though, you do need to check out Sharpies. So Susan in Merseyside, Anne-Marie in Dunbartonshire, Margaret in the West Midlands, Sarah in the Tyne-and-Wear, Jeannie in Perth and Kinross, and then lots of Anons. Lorna, Charul, Sue, Sarah, Belinda, Jones, Sylvia, well, can't read you all out. Jeffrey, Tanya, Denise, Lorna, you've all managed to get them. Lizette's come into the mix now as well. They're earthy. They're wonderful in multicolours. As I said, on this board here in front of me, I've got oranges, I've got creams, I've got greens, I've got deep dark greens, I've got aqua blues, I've got rich, and look at these, just that every single one, look, is unique. Look at those bandings, look at those I mean, they're wonderful, aren't they? That'd make a cracking ring, wouldn't it? It's just beautiful. Now, Lizette, you've got them. Well done, my friend. Lorna's got them. Phoebe's got them. We've only got a few minutes. Well, you've got less than 60 minutes on these. They've sold out every time we've brought them to you. Now, for those of you that were trying to get hold of the 55 carats of extraordinary faceted, beautiful pigeon blood red rubies earlier, we've got a handful left. Incredible value for money, those. Now, Wendy in Berkshire, Susan in Greater London, Sarah, Anne-Marie and Susan in Merseyside, I do wish you good luck in checking these out. I've got, oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze, I think. Am I? Or has it just gone? No, I'm okay. Sorry. It decided, it was one of those, you know, when it comes up and tickles you on the nose, you think, yep, and then it goes. Yes, so, can I just ask really quickly, because we haven't got long left, but Cara, great value for money, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant. They'll, you know, anything. Rings, pendants, just they are, and they're so easy to work with, and
they make such a dramatic
statement.
The
colours and things that you can add to them to bring the colour out. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. They're brilliant and easy to work with.
Yeah, it's just
really good fun as well.
Just a joy. Mirabelle, thoroughly enjoyed the show. Zeke, Cara's ruby earrings were magnificent. Oh, bless you, Mirabelle. I need them. She said, I know how you feel. Good night to you all, Mirabelle. Thank you, sweet pea. She's a lovely girl. Right, well, the clock is ticking on those, so good luck. I hope you get them before they sell out. That's all I will say. Now, can I just say a big, massive thank you to our wonderful, brand new first time in the studio, and didn't she do well? Our lovely Cara Black from the Isle of Wight, so well done.
Thank you.
But we'll have her back on Friday. So thank you very much. I'll see you again, same time tomorrow, 5 p.m. Take care. Mwah.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Well, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on, because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand chapeau, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into 2 types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations.